Turn the lights off and
Dang, they got a shirtless man as their intro. That's gotta mean this story will be good, right? Right? Hi, guys. How y'all doing? I practiced that. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing? Are y'all excited for AMPHOREUS? Oh, I messed it up. Oh, froze. New area. Yeah, new arc! I'm so excited, dude! I had to cover it because I don't know if Hoyo would bonk me. Someone said I thought you were sponsored by Hoyoverse. I wish. Drops should be on, by the way. If they aren't, let me know, and I'll try to fix that. Oh, I'm so excited, though. I'm so excited, everybody. How y'all doing? Is everyone doing today? Hold on, let me... Hope you all are having a good Thursday today. Hope you all are having good... hello, Quentin. Let me say hello to everybody. Hello, Neon. Hello, Polar. Hello, Scarlet. Hello, Arrow. Hi, Yuri on YouTube. Hello. Is there anyone else I'm missing? Polar? Did I say hi to Polar? I think I did. Hi, Chizu. Hi, Haru. How is everyone? Hope you're doing good. Neon Angel, you said you're doing great. Good. That's good to hear. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm very, like, anxious and excited for this next update because I really liked what they did with Penacony, and it makes me very excited to check out what they got in store for Honkai Star Rail. You have a day off? Congrats, Quentin! Hope it was a good day off. Switch 2? Yes! Oh my gosh! Okay. Switch 2 announcement. Guys, I'm like, it would be Nintendo to just kind of casually drop it, right? I am so excited for the Switch 2. I really am interested to see what they do with it. You guys know me. I'm a Nintendo fan. I'm a Nintendo fan, so knowing about the Switch 2 is exciting. Anyone else excited for the Switch 2? Show it. Wait, do you want, like, me put it on screen? Or, like, show excitement? Because everyone shows excitement differently. Very excited for the Switch 2. That said, I will admit it is kind of disappointing how there were so many leaks about it. It kind of ruined the hype about it, so... Yeah. Scarlett said, I'll only get hype after I see what games are going to debut with it. Honestly, totally fair. Totally fair. Totally fair. Like, I'm excited. Like, I will admit, when I saw the trailer, there was a part of me that I was like, okay, hurry up, please. Like, sure, oh wow, it looks different, but I'm not there for that. I am there for games. And, you know, they didn't really show much of it. So. And we're gonna get Genshin 2 for the Switch 2. Polly said it's stronger, but it's most likely stronger. It's got a bigger handheld screen. The stand looks to be like a much better stand. Zora Phoenix, hi, welcome. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we get well as people are gathering in for Honkai Star Rail, we'll show a little bit of the Switch, okay? I still have the window open, so I still got the window open.
How wonderful.
XOXO, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Haven't seen Honkai Star Rail, so how is this game? I personally like it. I know some people will dislike the game. I personally like it. Power creep could be better. But you know, I like it. It's fun. Ari said, are you afraid Nintendo will come for you for showing it? No, not really. It's just... there's not much to show, if I'm honest. Like, it's exciting, but there's not much to show. Here, let's... Nuke Birds, hi! Switch over to YouTube. Do you have a playlist for your Honkai VODs? I should. I should on my channel. My VOD channel, at least. Look, here's the Switch 2. Have you guys seen this? While we're here? So they show, like, the Switch, and then... Hold on. I feel like this is so slow, so I'm gonna just speed this up. So, they show all the cool adjustments. There's the stand. Look how much better the stand is on the Switch 2. And then the Joy-Cons are a little bit bigger to compensate for the bigger screen that you got. You guys... Super fast! Joy-Con control! Whoa! Whoa! Pew! 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 Never used the stand. I did. I play the Switch a lot. 2! Nintendo Switch 2! Pew! 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 And they show Mario Kart. Of course they show Mario Kart. That's like their biggest game on the Switch. I do really like the new like controller thingy-ma-do. The wrist straps. Yeah, there's wrist straps, but they had that on the original, so that's not really like... There's this cool little section with the wrist straps. You could like attach to them like you could before, you know? Scarlet Seven, welcome! And then they have this disclaimer, which everyone's freaking out about, but it makes sense. It's backwards compatible with Switch games, if you wanted. And it says it plays Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive games, which kind of is similar to, you know, how they have bit consoles. Certain Nintendo Switch games may not be supported. People were freaking out about that. But that might be stuff for like the Lambda and whatnot. There's a C button on the joysticks. Like on the side? When it's side like that? It's too fast to see it. Well, it's too fast to see it anyway. Even just at normal speed, it's too fast to see it. Like, look how fast this section is for the wrist straps. Wow! Whoa! Whoa! See? Right there? That's not a C button. That's not a C button. Backwards, or at least I don't... The button I think you're thinking of is not a C button. If you're thinking of this, that's not a C button. And you said, surely this one won't stick drift. XOXO, you said, I'm going to start playing Honkai Star Rail, but I don't know if I should take my time or rush through it. Always take your time. No matter what, always take your time with the game. Hold on. I realized I missed a lot. Zora Phoenix, you were here. You said, I stopped playing since one Ice gamer came out. Forgot her name. Ice character. Jing Liu? I personally still like Honkai Star Rail. In fact, I probably like it more than Genshin right now. Could be the button to activate magnet. If this is the same button, the C button that's in between, right next to the port, I realize you guys can't see my cursor. If that's what I think it is, it's a sync. You press that button to sync your Joy-Con to the Switch. Pat, welcome! How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, play it at your own. Any tips for me when I start playing? That's a good question. Neon Angel, take your time. Pro tip, pretend it's not a gacha game. Ignore the FOMO. Yeah. Mario Kart hype? Dude, okay, I'll be honest. I completely missed Mario Kart for the Switch. Like, I never had the chance to play it during the entire Switch cycle. So I am kind of looking forward to the Switch 2. I would like to play Mario Kart again. I find it a fun game. I kind of miss it. Even though I've played all the other ones, and once you play them once, you kind of know them all, but yeah. Spend responsibly, if at all. Yeah, what everyone's saying is good. Take your time. Don't worry about FOMO. Personally, I'm biased, but whenever there's like a quest that you have to do to try to like level up your world, I say instead of prolonging it, you should do it sooner rather than later. Just because it will save you time in the long run and will humble you. Oh! Other tips I would say is make sure to invest in support characters, not just DPSs. There's some really powerful supports you can get in the game, and if you just build like DPS-like characters, you will struggle. This game actually values support. Whoa! You guys bugged out my system. Thanks for the hydrate. Those are my tips. Those are my tips. Anyway, what's up, everybody? Do we get started? I don't know. Do we get started? I've heard this quest is super long. I like chatting with you guys. Okay, question for everybody. No spoilers, obviously. But for those who play Honkai Star Rail, what do you think of the quest so far, if you've touched it? Polar, you said Hoyo loves making broken support characters, like Astra and Yao. 8 to 10 hours. Yeah, I've heard it's long. I've heard some people manage to do it in 6, but that sounds ridiculous. Most people I see take over 8 hours. XOXO, you said, are there any support characters I should save up or invest in? I think Herta, she's a free character. You'll get all of her Eidolons. I think she's a very good character to build. If you get Pella or Asta, those are good 4-star characters you can build as well. Ting Yun, if you get a Ting Yun, another good support to build. Scarlet Shippy said, I quit Honkai a while back because I couldn't get interested in it. It's not for everybody. It's good, but it is fun for me. Is it that long? Yeah, apparently it's super long. And the funny thing is, like, it's longer than their last arc, supposedly, because unlike how Hoyo has released story for Genshin, where it's like, we'll get story updates from the version 0.1, 0.2, 0.3, and maybe 0.4, and then filler in another patch. This arc is gonna get story for 7 patches straight. 7 patches of story. And the first bit is 8 to 10 hours long, generously. So we're in for the long ride. Yeah, but here's the thing. You guys know me. I liked Penacony. A lot of people disliked Penacony because of how much they talked. So I've just accepted that I love a good yap fest. And as we've talked about in Wuthering Waves, where people are like, oh, it's dragging out now. And I'm sitting there being like, this is the perfect pace for me. So, I loved Penacony. I'm so glad! I feel like I'm in the minority lately. But it's also partially because, depending on where I go on the internet, I see a lot of people just hating on Penacony. Which is it, but, you know, to each their own. Newbert, you said, if you stream for 8 hours, I could probably catch a stream after sleeping through the night. Quentin, so you're gonna do this for like a month. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's partially, if you guys were wondering why I was streaming so much Genshin leading up to this, I hope this explains why. I had a feeling we were in for a very, very long Honkai Star Rail session. You guys are making me excited. I'm glad I have a lot of fun with it. Fear Terror, you said don't go to Reddit. Dude, don't go to the YouTube comment sections on channels that are comparing Wuthering Waves to Hoyo games. Don't do it. It is a landmine. If you care about Hoyo games at all, don't do it. And it sucks because I love Wuthering Waves, but man, the tribalism continues to persist. Nuke Birds, I'll probably watch your Honkai VODs. No worries! I hope you like them. Scarlett, you said this game is really easy to pick back up if you've left it for a while. Speaking as someone who did just that, it really is. Like, here's also XOXO. Here's my suggestion. I think it's okay to go for endgame content, like for like harder content, but don't go in with the mindset that you're gonna like complete it. Hold on, let me show you guys something. Actually, while we're here, let me show you guys something. Where's my thing? Memory of Chaos. So there's 3 endgame modes, right? For the last couple of months, I have been able to get 36 stars. I've been able to full clear Memory of Chaos. With how the game is going, I could not full clear this cycle. And you know what? You just kind of have to accept that. Just do what you can. Don't worry about full clearing. If you can at least progress through the main story, that's what matters. If you want the extra jade, I do recommend trying the endgame content, like the difficulty content, but it is really hard, so don't go into it expecting to complete it. Because as it's going right now, it is really catering towards whales. So... Nukebirds, you said, is there a small peek you could give to a complete new person for Honkai Star Rail? Yeah, probably. Let's show what Herta is. This is the new 5-star. So basically, Honkai Star Rail is a turn-based game. It is a gacha game, so there'll be different characters that will come out. Let's get into the game. Each character will also have different types of elements. For example, this new character is an ice elemental character. Every trial run, they'll give you a quick rundown of the character, but I kind of know how it works. So, on our team, you have... where am I? Okay, on our team, you have different characters. This character right here, this is the Herta. She's kind of a DPS, sub-DPS. Then we have Mini Herta. She's a sub-DPS. Pella is a support character. Her whole stick is to, like, decrease defense. And then Natasha is a healer. Typically, how your teams will run is you will have a DPS character, either a sub-DPS character or another support buffer character. Maybe a debuffer and a healer or a sustain character. You have... Right behind me, you have skill points. So for skill points, if you do a basic attack, which is what our Q is, if you do a basic attack, you will gain back a skill point. But if you use your skill, it'll subtract a skill point.
Expand your thinking. Time to twirl!
So it's a little bit of a management game. Herta looks good, she does.
Do you know who I am?
Now, here's the thing. Every character will have, like, different perks, and they will have different synergies with different characters. So I do recommend reading into them. For example, the 2 Hertas that we have. Mini Herta, and then real Herta. This Herta works best with particular characters that are of a particular path, like this one. So they have a good synergy together. Once you get enough energy for your characters, you'll be able to do an ult. So this is Mini Herta's ult. And then this is the 5-star Herta that just barely came out.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl!
And that's kind of like the basic rundown. That's the combat. Every character's different. Different characters will have different synergies and yada, yada, yada. I hope I hope that rundown made sense. Scarlett, you said it's a reminiscent of old JRPG turn-based games in collecting units in combat. Yes. I love what I'm seeing. Feel free to stick around. If you have a gambling addiction, avoid this game. Oh yeah, as with any gacha game, if you worry about your money, please be careful. You don't have to spend money. Like, I've been completely free to play in this game, and I'm still able to participate in the gacha, so you don't have to spend money. But if you don't trust yourself, word of caution. XOXO, is there a chance I could still get the Herta? She just barely came out, so yes. You have about 20 days. They're usually around for about 3 weeks. Scarly said this game is so generous with resources. Typically it is, yeah. And you said my brain is too aerodynamic for turn-based combat. Yeah, some people do not vibe with turn-based. I don't mind it. I actually like it. I can go either or. And also, if you miss your chance for Herta, she will get a rerun. These characters right now, these are characters that previously had banners but are currently rerunning, so you can get her again if you miss her. What's the wisdom of today? Oh, I actually had something. The wisdom of today. What was it? Wisdom of the day. Wisdom of the day. Wisdom of the day. Wait. Oh, there were 2 things. I'll just go with the first one I thought. Wisdom of the day is... please do not spend all your time on social media. Social media is an echo chamber. It's good to be informed, but you need to take a break. That's the wisdom today. XOXO, you have to go for all? No worries. Nukebirds, is there a cryo or frost curse here too? Do you mean like dot? Like damage over time? Or the cryo curse for, certain characters? Oh, characters never rerunning. That's actually only applied to one character right now. Let me see if I can find them. They should be a hunt character. Zila, she's not cryo. She was the first character that has ever released. She also hasn't had a rerun banner in over a year. She's literally disappeared among the sea of butterflies. My first limited. What other characters have they not really rerun? What's the other character that hasn't been rerun in a while? Put her in the permanent? I don't know if they can. I mean, it would make sense if they did, but... their designs look good. I love their designs, if I'm honest. Some people do not like them, but I really enjoy their designs. I'm biased. They got some really good designs. And we're gonna get even more characters. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Locha. Has Locha? I feel like I got Locha on a rerun recently, though. Or how long was recently? I don't know. Dr. Ratio. Dr. Ratio is gorgeous. Also, well, I don't want to spoil. Did you guys see about the thing with Dr. Ratio in this patch? If not, I'm going to try to keep my eyes out for it. Quentin, you said Hoyo is good with their designs. I really do like their designs, honestly. I did? Yeah? Okay. You guys are going to have to help me keep an eye out, because I want to find that. Ow! Also, am I too big for the screen? Let me know if I should shrink myself. Polar, you said Silver Wolf is going to come next patch. Oh, yeah! Well, actually, that's not confirmed, but possibly. Wait, next? Oh, wait. No, not next patch. You mean in a few weeks. Yes, Silver Wolf will be coming out in a few weeks. Rerun. For explaining Honkai's relative, I'll give you head pass. Thanks! I figured I'd give a quick thing. Now, the lore in this game is a little... Oh! And Catify. The lore can be a lot at first. There's like different gods and whatnot. So take your time. It is very extensive. Take your time. Just go at your own pace. If you have questions, look in the database. All right. Enough dilly-dallying. We got a story to go through. A story that'll take us so long. Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready? Because I'm scared. I do really hope I like this one. I liked what they did with Penacony, so fingers crossed. Let me know if the audio is good, if I should adjust the audio or whatever. I'm gonna go to sleep. Wishing you a lot of fun. No worries, thanks. I hope you sleep well. Okay, I saw a message from the Astral Express family that I assume started the quest, so I didn't look at it. Oh, there's 2 things. Space station sent someone over with gifts. I asked the express conductor to leave the items in the parlor car. That sounds like Asta's doing. It's all snacks and supplies and some interesting gadgets invented by the researchers. They said they want to repay us for our kindness and help back the city and help back at the space station. Aww. Make sure you come along. There's a little robot here. Robot? Wait, robot? What do you mean? After some discussion with the conductor, we figured it'd be best for you to take it. Robot? Your UID is visible? Yeah. I've given up on it. When it comes to Honkai Star Rail. Okay, so it's a mini quest. Yumiko's our secondary mission. Okay. That means time for a warp jump? Okay, this is the message I thought. A passenger has given us a special tip. As usual, we'll discuss this at the navigation meeting. Meet in the parlor car. It is quest time. Thank you for letting me know about the UID, by the way, Scarlet Serpent, because I do hide it for Genshin. But when I started playing Honkai Star Rail, I didn't hide it in the beginning, and at that point, it's kind of too late to hide it, so... Who's excited? I thought you forgot to cover up. No worries, it's good to check. It's good to check. I appreciate it. It does seem a little hypocritical that I hide it for Genshin, but not Honkai Star Rail, so I understand the concern. Okay. Also, why do you have to cover it? It's personal information. It's just that, like, people can send friend requests and, in Genshin, they can ask to join your world. But that doesn't really exist in Honkai Star Rail, so they, as of right now, they can only just send friend requests.
Nice.
So, in Genshin, it's a little bit more intrusive, but Honkai Star Rail, it's not too terribly bad. So, it's basic, your UID is basically how other users can find you. Also, before we start, just as a note, there will be some English voices that are missing. That is because of the strike. Please support the voice actors. Also, there was a thread done by Ben Diskin that talked about ways that Hoyo could potentially help people in the strike. So, if you guys are able, there was a feedback survey. If you haven't done it already, you could look up Ben Diskin on Blue Sky and see his threads about telling Hoyo to produce the game in a way that is union and in a way that is under one of the interim agreements. That could help voice actors come back. So, AI was a mistake. It's unfortunate. Like, generative AI. Because there are some good uses for AI. But how it's running right now is not good. Not good at all. Like, for example, the lip flap in Honkai Star Rail. I remember when this game first came out and everyone was so appreciative how the lip flap changes depending on what language you're playing. That's done by AI. Not generative AI, but that's done by AI. So, it can be used for good. It's just a lot of people like to find a way to make a quick buck, and that includes exploiting people. And that involves using AI. So, but yes, there's going to be missing voices. Please don't be mad at voice actors. If anything, be mad at the recording studios or Hoyo not making this game union so that they can work. So just redirect the anger. The voice actors are literally just trying to keep their jobs. So, with that out of the way, if you don't want spoilers, I understand. But if you don't mind spoilers, feel free to stick around and see my reactions. Or just chat about the story. I'm very excited.
Please stand by, passengers. The navigation meeting will be starting soon.
I feel like I'm too big. Should I shrink myself? Should I keep myself big? Let me know. Black Swan isn't joining us? She doesn't think it's right to join in on our boat when she's only hitchhiking with us, so she's waiting in the party car. Though she did say that she believes we'll end up deciding on Amphoreus. Let's prove her wrong! She can read our minds. I'm sure everyone has a destination in mind. Where's Sunday?
Oh, he isn't joining us for the navigation meeting. He went to the party car to rest. Don't worry about him. An unexpected destination could be a great starting point for Sunday.
I agree. Let's the control freak lose all control! You know? Yeah, let's do it!
Your words, not mine.
I got a chuckle out of Welt. I'll take that as a win. All right, let's vote on our next destination.
Since everyone's here, Pom-Pom will start presenting our options. First up is the oceanic planet of Lushaka.
Oh, the alert didn't go. That's weird. Okay, when I get a chance, I'm gonna replay it. Mr. Mikhail's homeworld. Lukasha was hit by rising sea levels after the Stellaron disaster, though I'm not sure how things are on the planet now. Let me replay that alert. Alex, thank you so much for the 15 months! I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Next, we have Melustanin, the agate world.
That world, that's where Idrilla the Beauty ascended, a world of undying allure. It's also said to be one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster. Probably not the safest choice.
Given the Express's fuel situation, it's worth us thinking through our options carefully.
And finally, the most adventurous option, the eternal land, Amphoreus.
Planet not recorded in the databank. And a world even Achivilius never set foot on. But if this trailblazing expedition works out, it could solve our fuel problem.
Oh, I just realized I should go on auto so that it forces me to continue the dialogue, because there's going to be moments where I'm going to stop and talk. The Express can soon achieve perpetual motion. We don't really have a choice this time like this, do we? No one wants to go to Ito. No one wants to go to Washtopia. It's not that simple. Oh, I should probably not have it for Don Hung, though. It'll just auto too quick. But we can save Pom-Pom from worrying about service delays, at least for the foreseeable period of time.
Amphoreus does have something to offer, unlike the other options. Plus, it's a completely unknown world. What better place to trailblaze?
I feel the same. While we know nothing about Amphoreus, we know the other two worlds aren't exactly safe options. Anyway, if it's a risk we're taking, we might as well throw in some adventure for good measure.
Agreed. So everyone's leading towards the uncharted world? It seems we've got a crew of like-minded adventurers on the Express. That includes me, too. I'm for Amphoreus.
Looks like Pom-Pom's voting plan won't be needed after all. It's official then. Our next stop is Amphoreus.
Great! I'm looking forward to the conductor's jump announcement.
Oh my gosh, we get to have two passengers when we warp jump. What if one of them falls flat on their face?
I'll be in my room freeing up some memory on my camera. I'm going to have to snap tons of pretty pictures this time.
Don't forget to share the good news with Miss Black Swan. Better start packing. Should I go chat with some of the others? Obviously chat. We got so many people to chat with. Please let Sunday be the one that falls on his face. Hey, you said it, not me, but also same. Welcome back, XOXO. Ian Angel, from a scale of 1 to 10, how much trauma do you think we'll get? I definitely think I am going to cry my eyes so much that the next morning my eyes will hurt to open. I definitely think that'll happen. This patch, I have no idea, but, you know. Ah, this is your first time exploring beyond the astral charts, isn't it? Same for everyone else, right? Maybe not for Pom Pom. And worlds that have been mapped on the astral charts also present new surprises from time to time. But we'll be fine. Let's just say I have a backup plan. I'll reveal it when the time comes. Walt! Talk to me, my dude.
A world yet to be explored by the Trailblaze. No self-respecting nameless would turn that opportunity down.
So I'm better than an Eon. An opportunity hard to come by?
Absolutely. The Astral Express has always traveled along the silver rail laid down by Akivili. We don't normally get to venture into a world beyond the knowledge of the Trailblaze. But this time, we might just get the chance to add a brand new stop to the astral charts. I don't mind telling you, I'm a little excited.
Me too! Well then, amuse me. The optional dialogue should be here because our room is in the party car. I can't provide many details about our destination this time. You can ask the memo keeper if you want to know more. The databank's gonna get a huge update. I suppose there's a lot to do. I'll disembark with all of you this time. We've never had this many passengers on board before. I'm still not used to it. Why don't you head to the party card first? I'll see you there later. Alpha Beta, hi! How you doing? I hope you're doing well. What's up, March? Oh my gosh, look, it's Rapid Sunday! Oh, so good to see everybody.
Oh, hey, great timing. I just turned on my camera and was looking through some old photos. Can I ask you something? What's your favorite part of a journey? From start to finish.
Oh. The start of the journey when we dive into the unknown, middle of the journey where some gains are made, the end of the journey? Nah, the middle. The journey is the best part.
Then you're going to have to give me a nudge whenever there's something worth snapping. Anyway, enough chit-chat. I better pack some extra batteries in case we end up somewhere without power.
Okay, I don't think there's anyone else in this car, so let's head over to the party car. Will we have extra dialogue with Sunday or Black Swan? Oh my gosh. Can we talk to them? Lawyer said, I ignored Sunday at Black Swan every time I could. Never. I can talk to Sunday. I can talk to Sunday. Oh my gosh, hi.
We're telling jokes again. My
Hi.
humor simulation
Hi,
circuits have
hi.
taken up smoking.
Hi.
Looks like you've decided on your next stop.
Okay, I'm normal. I'm cool. We're going to AMPHOREUS.
I see.
You're taking a very... No comment from you?
Those who embark on a long journey simply need to set off. I look forward to the journey ahead.
Okay. I'm normal. I'm cool. Guys, I'm normal. I'm chill. Sup, Black Swan?
Ah, you're here. I hear the Nameless are going to AMPHOREUS. A very wise decision.
Who did you hear that from? Why do you want to go to AMPHOREUS? Why is the Garden turning to us for help?
Truth be told, it's more of a personal request. Memo Keepers traverse the worlds only to collect precious memories. Have you heard that before? It's my duty to salvage unknown memories, and the AMPHOREUS that has been revealed by the Garden's mirror is like a treasure inside a display case. Dazzling, yet out of reach. I need a sharp nail to break through that glass, and that's where you come in. Only through trailblazing can we reach the heart of AMPHOREUS, cut through the thick mist, and bring the world's memories back to light. I trust you won't disappoint me. I trust you won't disappoint me.
Okay. Well, you said at the start I liked Black Swan, but every time she makes something is worse for me. But she brings the intrigue. Might as well toss your luggage aside. Never mind. Having some preparation is better than none. Even formalities have their place. Looks like it's about time. I should find a spot to take in the views during warp. Hey, Sunday. Do you wanna join
I
me?
look forward to the journey ahead.
That's okay. You could just chill here too. That's fine. You know, I respect your decisions. It would just be. I would love to talk to you, but you know, if you don't want to talk to me, that's fine. Sip. I know I am. I'm weak. Okay, so that just wants me to sit here. Okay.
Attention passengers!
Ow!
Express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
Whee!
There's nothing there. Confusing. The answer lies hidden in the starry sky. Here it is, the isolated world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror.
Ooh, there it is.
The eternal land, Amphoreus.
How did it suddenly just appear? It's in the shape of an 8. How did it appear? You just touched the
I
glass.
used a little magic, so all of you can also see what it looks like. As you can see,
Hi, Sunday.
Amphoreus is surrounded by a mass of chaotic matter that conceals it from the outside world. Nearly. Conventional interstellar travel can't detect its presence, let alone pass by or land on the planet. Yet the garden caught a glimpse of this place, and along with it, discovered ever-shifting traces.
3 paths interweave and fetter Amphoreus, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary pathstriders aren't known to leave traces in the mirror, so if what you said is true, then this isolated star system must have been home to at least 3 beings comparable to emanators.
I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
So, it's possible an eon came from here?
For a world to have nurtured such marvels, yet still remain unheard of throughout the cosmos? Now that is hard to fathom.
We already know one of the 3 paths to be the erudition.
I can reveal the second. In fact, you've all seen it just now. It's the remembrance.
I see. Then it makes sense that a messenger of the garden would be capable of unveiling Amphoreus for us. What about the final path?
Unfortunately, fate is keeping the third path a mystery. I don't know what it is either. Hidden beneath the brilliance of erudition and remembrance, yet possessing enough power to rival the other 2 paths. It could be the equilibrium, the enigmata, or perhaps the permanence. I have no clue at all. This white ribbon of light encircling Amphoreus might very well be a product of the 3 interwoven paths. Only when pathstriders of the Trailblaze enter the center of the vortex will its true nature be revealed.
Wait, when pathstriders of the Trailblaze. Okay. Oh, let me give you your points back. I think so. It didn't quite work. XO. When it says oh wait, it's a reroll. Never mind. It's the same. So yeah, you get a different villager when you reroll a villager. There's a redeem where you could choose your villager, but you have to say what you want. So for a reroll, it'll be random. Okay. Alpha Beta, it looks so shiny. It is very pretty. I like how it moves too. In a lot of the previous worlds, oh, there goes a star! Whoa! In a lot of the previous worlds, it only moved slightly, but I feel like this is more animated than previous ones. I mean, it's slowly animated, but you get what I mean. Maybe it's also just because it is new. Whoa! Okay, I guess I'll read for Tanog while I'm getting hit. Still, we know far too little about the planet. I like how Sunday's just in the corner in between us. What's more pressing is finding a suitable landing site. We can end up over an ocean in a vacuum without oxygen, or worse yet, in the middle of a lava field. Now I see why the databank's important. Have no fear, resilient little me will volunteer. I know you're fearless even in the face of death, but don't act recklessly. Everyone values you. Looks like someone is all set and itching to get off the train.
Wait.
Hi, man. Welcome. How you doing? Hope you're doing
We
well.
might be missing someone.
Oh, yeah. Where is March 7th? She had said something about her camera before going back to her room. I haven't seen her since the warp. It's not like March. She's usually the most excited about expeditions. Let's drop by her room. Generic Pro, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Mario Man, you said I need to get on this quest. Haven't started yet. Ooh, well, if you don't want spoilers, I understand if you gotta leave, but we just barely got started. Let's talk to Sunday.
Let me know if there's anything I can assist with. I'll do whatever I can.
Whatever? Can you come with? Can you come with? Can you come with? Can you, like, come with us? You know? You know, my hand's cold. You can hold my hand. Down, girl! But I'm sorry! Ow! The fact Sunday joined before Firefly feels odd. Firefly deserves to join the Express, but she's part of the Stellaron Hunters. We're gonna see her again. I know we are. You just traumatized Sunday! But... Hillary said, Firefly's from another team. I would love it, but she's in a better place. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Listen, I love Firefly too, but I feel like she's accepted her place in the Stellaron Hunters. Sorry about that. She gets excited from me, but... I told you guys. I warned you. When Sunday comes out, I will be feral. I'm sorry. March, are you in there?
Yeah. Sorry, guys. I don't know what's wrong. I just feel really weak after the warp.
Did you come down with something?
I doubt it. Pretty girls aren't supposed to get sick.
Well, unfortunately, beauty does not prevent you from catching a virus. Miss Black Swan, could you take a look at the memories in this room?
Gladly.
Black Swan presses her forehead against March 7th's head as if feeling the latter's body temperature.
I'm seeing March 7th hit by a sudden bout of weakness in her memories, as if something was weighing on her. The onset of it far too quick to be any kind of sickness.
Perhaps it's the effect of some external stimulus?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Oh, why is everyone here? I should have cleaned my room.
Look at these
I
two!
invited Sunday to help with the diagnosis. He grew up in a star system rich in memoria. When it comes to mental healing, he's quite the specialist.
You've all been to Penacony before. I presume you are aware of how some might find themselves in a synesthesia dreamscape after warping to Asdana. I'm guessing this is something similar. Miss March appears to be affected by a certain external stimulus. Perhaps a path, an eon, or even Amphoreus itself.
Speaking of this, Generic Pro, you said March is a sealed remembrance animator confirmed. Just kidding. Well, here's the thing. Like, with her quest that happened, where it's like something was intentionally sealing your memories away, it's so suspicious. And now she's being affected. Oh, I'm so excited for more March lore. Because, like, when they were going into their memories, Fu Xuan was saying, like, hey, it seems that the thing that seals your memories is, like, powerful enough it could have been an eon. So now Sunday's like, it could be some path, an eon, or a friggin' planet! Why not? Welcome! You just finished the main quest? Yeah, we're just getting started. It'll be great.
I agree. That's likely the case.
Why is she the only one affected?
Might have to do with her memory.
There's no way to tell at this point. It could just be a matter of time before everyone feels unwell. Before we identify the cause, my suggestion is for Miss March to avoid venturing anywhere near Amphoreus.
It's okay, Himeko. I'll be good on my own. Go ahead, guys. I'll catch up once I feel better. Here. Take my camera along. I was planning to take photos when we got there, but looks like you'll have to help me with that now.
Oh, I feel kind of bad, man. How could I leave you by yourself? 3, 2, 1, cheese. Listen, this is a crisis for her. Leave it to me.
I know I can always count on you.
Oh, I just want to give her a hug. Poor girl. Poor girl. Why don't we take our discussion outside so March 7th can rest?
Yeah, you guys go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll be back to being my hyperactive and adorable self by the next time you see me. Now, don't forget about those photos, okay? I'll be checking the camera.
Hugging in a MiHoYo game? It's happened! We hugged Paimon! Poor baby. Confirmed part was part of the joke. Oh, no worries, no worries. I get you. Oh.
Indeed!
Indeed! Polar, you said March is sweet. Is the best companion in Hoyo games for me. She's really grown on me, honestly. Like, it's one of those things where, like, when she's there, I'm like, oh, March, you silly bean. You silly bean. Why don't you be quiet? But then when she's actually, like, in this situation, I'm like, who hurt you? Who hurt you? What can I do? Do you need extra blankets? I'll go get extra blankets. You know, I'll get it for you. Do you need some, like, hot chocolate? I'll bring it.
Do you think March 7th's past could be connected to Amphoreus?
No, that'd be too much of a coincidence. I haven't seen anything related to the six-phased ice yet. It's more likely that some kind of energy on Amphoreus affected her before any of us. It feels weird to say my name. Flaze, I want you and Don Hung to take the lead in this trailblazing expedition. Are you up for it? Yes. Pretty sure we're gonna need more help. What about the rest of you? Amphoreus is a crucial stop, so everyone on the Express has been roped in to help in some way or another. Venturing into the unknown world is a task perfect for you youngsters. I'm sure you'll both have each other's backs.
So we're staying behind to take care of the grown-up stuff.
Chin up, Welt. You'll get your chance out in the field.
Someone should be taking care of March 7th, too. I can do that.
I'm fine with any arrangement you have for me.
Great. Sounds like we're all good. Come with me to the parlor car then, you two. I prepared a backup plan before our departure, but I didn't count on having to reveal it so soon. Suppose there's a lot to do. I'll disembark with all of you this time. Well, just called himself old? Well, the unfortunate thing is he is kind of old. Turbo Trotter, what's up, buddy? What's up, buds? Play. Can I pet it? Pat its butt. Pat on the head. There we go. Hi, buds. Marbot, you said March and Trailblazer sharing a single brain cell while Downhung is desperately trying to keep them from doing stupid things are just so endearing. It's such a fun trio. I love it so much. Downhung's getting more silly time. We're rubbing off on him. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Now that our ground exploration team is assembled, I'll let the conductor reveal our backup plan.
Yes. Seeing how this is going to be a perilous expedition, Pom-Pom and the Navigator have come together to prepare a special trailblazing gift for you.
Ooh! XOXO, you have to go? No worries, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it, thank you. I thought I was the only one who picked Turbo Trotter. You also did? Oh my gosh, I thought I was alone too! Turbo Trotter buddies, let's go. I picked Bubble because cute. It is cute, very cute.
Your very own car!
Or what? Now? Express is splitting up? What? Amphoreuus is outside the interastral peace telecommunications? Telecommunications! That's Turbo Trotter. It's a creature that we befriended in one of the events. Telecommunications coverage zone, so there's no chance of remote communication when you're there. Uncoupling and using one of the express cars as your landing capsule is the best way we can ease your exploration. It can also be your safe house once you're on Amphoreuus.
The car you're getting has its own thrusters, so just buckle up, and it'll take you into Amphoreuus and land you somewhere safe.
The express is more multi-purpose than I thought.
Only in extenuating circumstances. Don't go thinking you can detach cars from the express every which way, all right? Get going whenever you're ready. Pom-Pom can't wait to hear about your exciting discoveries.
I'm ready. Oh, here we go. Here we go. It's time to start a freaking saga. A saga of journeys.
Car ready for detachment. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Whee! Who's there? Hello? Oh, here we are! Oh, jeez! Oh, gosh, we got speared! We thought March was gonna get speared. No, it's time for the Express itself to get speared. Oh, jeez! Ugh. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, Downhung. That was a warm welcome. Yeah. This part made me sad it isn't voiced. I know, I miss Nicholas Long so much, dude. I really hope he can come back. Downhung is slumped over the corner of the wreckage, his well-being uncertain. Time to come up with the next name for the next reincarnation? Dude! That's so brutal! Here, that was one stylish landing, bro. Wait, you see Donald's chest rising and falling. Proof that life still lingers with him. Mouth-to-mouth resuscitation? Slap him in the face! I don't want to shake him. But I also don't want to slap him. We could do the mouth like he did before. Hold on, let me shake him first. This has like a common thing, so I don't think it progresses. He doesn't even twitch. All right, mouth to mouth. Slap! I couldn't slap. You Nappa, you can slap! You recall the moment you first met Don Hung on March 7th. Yep, this is the way. It's as if someone is shouting in your ear, just do it! It's veritably in whispers of the devil. After much hesitation, you finally lay down and... Sorry, Don Hung. Par for what? Pardon me for not keeping you safe. Ugh. How long are we out for? You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car, or we would have been crushed to pieces. We should try making contact with the Express. Himiko, we've made a smooth... Don Hung, why are you lying? That was anything but a smooth landing. Dude, we've made a smooth landing? My dude, we have very different definitions of smooth. Like a glove. Looks like there's a civilization down here. I'm starving, Papa. Farewell, my friends. Dang. I didn't think it would say that. I guessed as much. It's no longer working. Looks like it's just the two of us out here now. Let's find someplace safe to set up a base of operations first. This statue and the buildings we've seen so far point to a civilization here on AMPHOREUS. We can only hope they're not hostile towards outsiders. I mean, they threw a spear at us. I think they're pretty hostile. Flaze unintentionally picking the renegade dialogue on accident? Is it renegade? Is a rebel by nature? Okay. Are we back to being fugitives again? Hello, little bunny rabbit. Ah! What is it? You didn't see it? I thought I heard something. Someone's here? Ready your weapon and stay alert. Let's find out what's behind that gate. Okay. I should be trailblazer for this. Just for story, even though Sunday's in the team. That's what I care. That's a persona. Persona. Does anyone get that? Out of curiosity. There it is! Why is it so dark? Is it nighttime already? Ah! Do we go back? Door needs to be open in another space-time. Huh? Huh. Okay. Over there. That pink thing. You see it too? Yeah, it's not an illusion. There it is again. Is it doing all of this? This phenomenon, it's hard to explain. What? Pawn your soul? On your soul? Upon your soul? I definitely hear soul of some sort. Hear what? The voice! Pound no pound my soul upon your soul. Death on your soul. What voice? Don't do this to me, Barbot. You guys hear the voice too, right? It's gone. That happened too fast for us to make any sense of it. Did you see what the creature looked like? A rabbit of sorts? It's unlike any of the known species in our databank. But I guess that's to be expected. We know nothing about AMPHOREUS after all. Oh, excuse me. FlazeFires voices! Upon your soul. Back when we were trailblazing onto Eurillo 6, we knew its history and terrain even before arriving on the planet. But with AMPHOREUS, all we have is whatever little black swan told us about the world. We can't afford to screw up this trailblazing expedition. I'm afraid we must plan for the worst. Putting a potential language barrier aside, that was a powerful attack on us just now. It's hard to imagine a planet as far out and isolated as this having the expertise to create such a sophisticated weaponry. Is it any to match for my baseball? Is it any match for your dragon transmutation? I can't tell for sure, but let's not get our hopes too high. We can learn and observe as we move. Hello? It's me. Now that's one monumental city gate. Oh! Posing as somewhat archaic. Could it be a cultural site? This is archaic. Wait, what is that? Looks like no one lives in this area, and that strange creature from before is nowhere to be seen. But look at that. A giant sphere. Judging from the prevalence of these colossal structures, this civilization has more than just great engineers and architects. The structures also indicate a universal belief system. If only it were closer, I'd be able to make out the details. If you want to take some photos, now would be the perfect time. Oh! Thank you for the reminder! What are you? Humanoid statue that does not move. You can't tell whether it's dangerous. Best not get close. Photo. A giant sphere stands between heaven and earth in the distance. At its top, a sky appears torn, open, or rather, it seems to have willingly opened a circular rift. Inside, a swirling vortex churns, and the clouds periodically reflect a golden glow. Doctor Who reference? I don't know. If March 7th were here, she'd definitely use her girlish imagination to come up with some whimsical and creative metaphors for the scenery. Fortunately, it's up to you to take on the team's photographer duties now. Gotta make it good, dude. There we go. She'll like that. Don't forget the city gate, too. Yeah. Hopefully these things will be fine. Wait! Hold the frick up. These things moved! These things definitely moved! Wait! What the what? Okay, maybe it is weeping angels. That's... Oh, creepy. Oh, I'm so unnerved. Oh, I'm so unnerved. Are your eyes playing tricks on you? You keep thinking their positions have changed. Best not to get too close. Across the cliff, the Grand Palace gates remain silent, unwillingly to reveal any history and secrets hidden behind it. What could lie within the gate? You can't help but let your imagination run wild. Bloody carnage, chaotic banquets, bottomless abyss. Then you regain focus, hearing a playful voice softly whisper in your ear.
Hello? Snap out of it and click the shutter already.
Okay. I don't really want to zoom in on this one. That looks good. Yeah. That looks really good. Armin on YouTube, welcome. Where are the husbands? They are in my my character list. These turned out great. They deserve the most prominent spot on the photo wall. Something's wrong. Watch out! Were they at this location before? I'm sensing hostility. These things aren't breathing. Inorganic life forms? Oh, not so much. Looks like they want to keep us here. With a dead end and a cliff edge behind us, there's no other way. We're going to have to fight them. Can't say it's trailblazing until you land a hit with your bet! Let's do this. Not the character list. Okay, new enemies. Attacking enemies a certain number of times can destroy their war armor. Oh, you got rid of my jacket. Oh, that's new. Got rid of the jacket for a fight. I see how it is. When war armor is destroyed, deals damage to enemies. Okay. Delays their action and regenerates energy for the attacker. Attacking enemies with destroyed war armor will also deal additional damage to them. War armor will be completely repaired at the end of the enemy's turn. Okay. Place taking off weighted clothes now as it's real. Generic bro, you said so quick to resort to violence. Armin, on YouTube, you said you're actually the animated girl. No other explanations how you could just take off your jacket like that. No other explanations. No other channel redeem could do that. No, of course not. Okay, I know this team isn't built for this, but you know, we're gonna do our best.
Market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
I'll overcome the thorns. I doubt farewell. This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
Easy, Numby.
Okay. Oh, you had an imaginary weakness.
No dirty.
I think we're good. Let me do Topaz's ult once again. This team took some imagination. Oh, yes. Armin on YouTube, you said, I like this update since I'm Greek. Really? How are the... Out of curiosity, since you're Greek, how do you feel about...
Opportunity doesn't
like,
knock on its
is
own,
the
you know.
Greek-inspired, inspirations, are they, like, really well done? Because I don't know Greek mythology too well, but from what I can tell, it seems like it's done with a lot of love and care, but, you know, I'm an outsider, so I don't know. Polar, you said, I love the Greek inspiration. There's so much reference. I understand not being Greek. It definitely seems like it.
Heard the call. Trinity is before me.
Let's get you.
The mood is set. Let the show begin! Dreams do come true.
Watch your head.
Armin, you said, I love it too. I feel like, yes. I'm guessing your message ended early.
Kaboom! Easy, Numby. Liquidation!
They just keep coming. How do we break free from this? There he is!
Look out! You've got something interesting.
My bet!
I bear no harm. I just want everyone to be safe.
Oh my gosh, I didn't think we would see him this soon. Hello? Hello? Armin, before I finish, you earlier said, right when the cutscene hit, Hoi always does a great job with their culture representations. It seems like they do our best. Quit, did he stole our bet? He did! Hello, sir? Hello? Hello? Hello, sir? Okay. I can understand what he's saying. Everyone to be safe?
Roaming around a place like the Abyss with weapons in tow is a show of provocation. Those soldiers are minions of the Strife Titan. They're not known to stop until all invaders fall under their feet.
Okay, so this is the Abyss. They're minions of the Strife Titan.
If you continue brandishing your weapons, you won't only be putting yourselves in the crossfire. Their looming blades will come down on the heads of the innocent.
Where did they come from? Hello? A civil approach gets your message across all the same.
It's difficult to tell if you're friend or foe when you appear out of thin air. Even without your weapons, a great power still lurks within you. I could be putting myself in harm's way for all I know. I'd be unwise not to take precautions. So, care to share the reason for dropping in on us? Visitors from above?
How do we explain why we dropped in? So we heard how your planet was unnoticed on our star system and we wanted to check it out. It's like, are we about to shatter your world?
Fine on. Look what you did again! Taking off only to get yourself into trouble? You even ruined his weapon!
Oh, it's her.
I've really gone and done it. This is no way to be treating strangers!
Also, yeah, I noticed that he totally, like, broke Donhug's weapon.
I was just trying to fix our problem in the safest way possible.
How is this safe? Hello, friendly strangers. Let's all simmer down and cool our jets. We're all humans here. No need for things to get so heated. Snowy's just worried you're baddies from above, but we know you two are nothing of the sort. Oh, right, you don't know us yet. We are Treeby from Yanisopolis, and this is Snowy. Hurry up and apologize to them.
About that, we also don't know anything.
All right, if you say so, Treeby. I apologize for my earlier behavior. I was overly wary because both of you landed in this tumultuous region. Put me on high alert.
I understand. We're trailblazers from beyond the sky. You're telling them everything? They can understand that? There's no point concealing anything. They saw everything. If they wanted us dead, they wouldn't be standing around talking to us.
Not from above the sky, but beyond it.
Wow, that's something else altogether. You're lucky you met us, then.
What do you mean?
She means you're lucky because we won't hurt you, but the same can't be said for others. Let's talk somewhere else. You've seen it firsthand. It isn't safe out here. As you saw, there are still many refugees who haven't been freed in the temple. We're here to rescue and escort them to the holy city, Akima. They're the reason I had to be absolutely sure you were not here with ill intent, and why I wanted you to put away your weapons. If something were to occur, they would have no way of protecting themselves. I'm Finan, from ID's Elysiae. Sorry if I offended you just now.
I mean, we get it. That's an unusual... No, don't make fun of the name. Excuse you. I preferred it when we were being combative. A little longer and I would have shown you what I can really do. I don't like any of these options. But you know what? Let's talk a big game. Let's talk a big game. I could have shown... I could have shown you what I could really do. The disc. You sound disappointed. I'm Donhung. This is... I'm Flaze. I'm the galactic baseballer. I'm the galactic baseballer who's missing a baseball bat. Why do I feel like you and I are kind of alike? I was thinking the same thing. I'm getting too energetic. Hold on. Getting too energetic. Gotta remember my voice. My voice.
Splish.
Thanks for the hydrate. Be careful. Oh, I am. But I can tell there's like certain moments I'm pushing it. But doing better. Doing better. Like it's already sipping. Armin on YouTube, you said he says sorry for taking your bet, then uses it smooth talk info out. Uses it to smooth talk info. Watch out, he's dangerous and Greek. Trust me on this one. Marbot, you said if you're male trailblazer, he says, don't you think he looks like he could be my twin brother? Oh, really? We're doing introductions. As much as I want to answer this, we're doing introductions. I already have a feeling we'll be similar, but doing introductions. This guy doesn't look mean. I can like characters that aren't mean. Blame the shirtless trailer. Guys, I can just like characters that are mean. He was sassy! Come on! Impossible! True, I haven't seen it. He was very good. Anyway, I'm
Friction
Blaze.
really does spark friendships, huh? Here, you can have your weapon back.
And here's your spear. Don't worry, this is entirely on Snowy. I'll make sure he fixes it for you.
Armin on YouTube, you said, be honest, why the cat ears and tail? Because someone did a redeem. If someone wanted to get rid of it, they could do the same redeem. But typically, once this gets redeemed, it stays.
It seems I'll have to treat Cartonis to a couple of drinks again.
Cartonis? We've just arrived and still have many questions. If you two can ensure our safety, traveling together would be certainly be the best choice. Please lead the way. How do you view the situation? There's more to this Feynman than meets the eye. I agree. To disarm you in a flash and even snap my spear, he's no ordinary person. He was also quite cautious, keeping his distance throughout the conversation. I tried probing for more information on AMPHOREUS, but they both casually glossed over it. Conversely, I believe this indicates he doesn't believe he can easily subdue us. If things take a turn for the worst, our best bet is still going to be a resolution by force. Their appearance was suspiciously well timed. How is it even remotely possible we share a common language? About your spear. Let's ask! I just want to ask everything. Yes, the timing is suspect too. That spear, the spear that destroyed our car, is definitely man-made. I suspect they might have staged the encounter, but these refugees, they're clearly not pretending. For now, it's reasonable to assume they're not on the same side as the attackers. Language. I've been trying to come up with possible theories for that, though the answer still eludes me. Perhaps, like Urilo 6, AMPHOREUS was severed by the Silver Rail eons ago, but the databank would at least have some record on the planet if it were true. The way the girl uses we and us to refer to herself is unusual, too. I doubt it's just a habit of speech. But compared with our other suspicions, sharing a common language is the least of our concerns right now. Let's get moving and hope the problems will resolve themselves naturally. About your spear. Though losing the spear is unfortunate, we gained some important insight. AMPHOREUS' weapon forging skills are on par with the craftsmanship that forged the Cloud Piercer. It looks like this world is nowhere nearly as primitive as we first thought. Perhaps they have more to surprise us with at this holy city they mentioned. Alright. Armin on YouTube, you said plot twist Faden is related to Paimon! Quincy said, I'm betting the child is a fourth dimensional being. See, I'm trying to pinpoint it based on the trailers that I saw, but I also like want to see how the game presents it, you know? Let's keep going. Hold on, my nose is running just a smidge. Sorry about that. Is someone arguing in the temple? Let's take a look. And remember, keep it friendly. So this is a dead end. There is an arrow, according to the map. Oh, we can't look. But if you look at the mini-map, there is an arrow, which makes me believe we'll be able to get over there eventually. It's been almost 2 hours. Oh, you're right, I should take a break. But I don't want to. But you're right, I should. It is healthy to take a break and walk around every now and then. Plus, this seems like a decent spot. We ran into some of the people in Amphoreus, so let us take a quick break. I'm gonna refill my water, and I'm also gonna run some ads while we go on a break. So, gotta do steppies. I gotta do steppies. I think you guys should also do steppies. The clothes look so good. I'm so excited, dude. Nice. So excited. So I'm gonna run some ads. If you guys need to step away, get a snack, use the restroom, also stretch, now's a good time to do so. We'll be back in just a few minutes. It's 2 a.m. Oh, I hope you could sleep. I hope you can sleep. So we'll be back in like 5 or 10 minutes. Wait. Oh gosh, my model's gone here. There it is. All right, BRB.
stop a creep without a paddle. No, you cannot rattle us, cause we are great at crime. Larceny incarcerated, arson's kind of overrated. There's no reason to debate it. Great at crime, great at crime, great at crime. While you're busy sleeping, we are sneaking through your yard. Beware of dog, it's just a bluff. This won't be very hard. Your security won't stop us. Know that you can never top us. We're sneaking through the chimney and then we get stuck. We're great at crime.
Help, I can't get out!
Yeah, we're great at crime.
I think I swallowed brown.
Grab the hooch and then we scooch. Unless you got a scary pooch. Rip and rob and roodle, but it all feels rather futile when you're chewed up by a poodle. No, we're great at crime. Larceny incarcerated, arson's kind of overrated. There's no reason to debate it. Great at crime, great at crime, great at crime. Great at crime, so good. We're great at crime, yeah, yeah, yeah. Got a brand new target. That museum is our next mark. Breaking in at 7, cause we are scared of the dark. And the creeping apprehension of the dangers of detention doesn't get a single mention, and I'll tell you why. Hit me with the motto, fellas, one more time. Great at crime.
I feel remedial English.
Yeah, we're great at crime.
I don't understand basic rhyme structure.
Let's scrap this crime, cause what's the harm? Oh, we triggered the alarm. It's just a minor hiccup. I could call my mom for pickup. It's asleep, I got the trick up, cause I'm great at crime. Thought that I was cunning, but my mama isn't coming. Really should've started running, cause we're great at crime. The coppers were a big surprise. They're trying us, we're evil guys. They wouldn't be here otherwise. We're great at crime. Larceny incarcerated, arson's kind of overrated. There's no reason to debate it. Great at crime, doing time. Great at crime. Bendy was a little devil's thing who was brought to life on a silver screen. Used to make him chuckle, now he makes him scream. It's Bendy and the Devil's Swing. Flashback to the place that made the cartoon sing, where the cobwebs grow and the floorboards creak. It's all connected to an evil scheme. It's Bendy and the Ink Machine. Dreams do come true. I was deceived by Joey Drew, and now I'm coming after you.
Hi, I'm back. I hope you guys had a good break and enjoyed the music or stretching or whatever. Alpha Beta, you said, is it just me or do I hear the Endotel Metaton EX theme for the Ghost dance? I would believe it because there's some certain like motifs. Welcome back, thank you! The Anarchy! Welcome back, thank you! Armin on YouTube, you said, kinda sounds like Flaze if she were to sing. Oh, the previous song? It's really interesting because since I'm like relearning how I sing or trying to stop my bad habits that I've had of singing, my singing voice is not completely different, but it sounds much more different than what I'm used to. And I'm still not there yet. But man, I'm glad I can at least sing. You know? It was really rough when I could not sing like at all. And now I have an idea of where to go, but I gotta refine it. Polaro said, you sound better, you have advanced a lot. Can I talk about this? I was talking to my speech therapist, And she was like, you know, I'm so glad you actually listen. And I was like, what? She's like, yeah, the amount of times I have patients who come in and I'm like, did you do your homework? And they're like, oh, no, I didn't. I'm like, are you kidding me? This is about talking. This is about talking and singing again. What do you mean they didn't do the homework? This is my livelihood. So, Armin, you said I sing theater. What about you? I also used to sing theater. I say used to. I got diagnosed with something that makes it a little hard to sing, and I have to relearn it. So, that sound effect, yeah. So yeah, I was shocked, where I'm like, how come people are paying? Well, maybe they're not paying, but like, they're going to a speech therapist, and then they're going back and they're like, oh yeah, I didn't do any work. And in fact, you know, the reason I didn't do any work is because I was in so much pain. Like, yeah, that's why you do the homework. So that your voice doesn't get to be in pain anymore. Hello? Shocker. I know. Anyway, I'm glad I sound better. Like, I know I'm gonna still have a lot to relearn, but the fact that I've learned so much in like, what, half a year? How long has it been? How long has it been? Something like that. I've made a lot of progress in that time. Hasn't been a year yet, but you know, I've made a lot of progress, and that's worth something. I'm not where I want to be, but I am closer to where I want to be than I was last year. Armin, you said you'll come back twice as strong. Thanks. I hope so. Man, I love singing in my car of like theater songs, but the problem is, like, because I have to relearn, there's moments where I'll catch myself like tensing too much, and I'm like, no, that's not how we're supposed to do it. Generic producer said, even if you don't do the work, you aren't supposed to say that part. Well, you know, it's better to be honest to your professionals, I would say. Also, welcome back, XOXO. I forgot to say that, but welcome back. The sound effects, you're making me lol. I actually, here's the thing, the last couple of streams, I realized I haven't been using like any of my sound effects, and now I'm like, remember what I have. Success! Armin said, I love singing Phantom or Jekyll and Hyde or Little Shop of Horror. You know what I've been singing a lot lately? Star Kid. Star Kid. You know, like their infamous song, you gotta cock your wagon. The doc? I know. I was surprised. Star Kid? I love Star Kid, dude. I've been getting back into them recently because I loved them like a while ago, but I never saw any of, well, I shouldn't say never. I didn't see all of their musicals, and only recently I started watching like everything again. Not that line, I know. It's unfortunate because that was like the only song I could think of, and I'm like, there are better songs. Like, what about In Nerdy Prudes Must Die, like that Just for Once? Like, most of that song is kind of whatever, but then when Lauren sings her heart out, ah! Oh, so good. Collier said you're supposed to say something like, I was sick, my dog ate my homework. Exactly. Jack Pro, you said, I hate the Star Child from Mass Effect 3. You know, I've never played the Mass Effect series. We're getting on a tangent. You're awesome. Well, thank you, Armin. That means a lot. Thank you. I'm just a nerd. I'm just what some people on the internet would call an old nerd. It's too tired about so many things. Why do you kids have so much energy? I'll never understand. Why? Now it's stuck in my head. Dang it. I know there's other Star Kid songs, but man. Okay. Back to it. Armin, you said, same, I'm an old AKA 27-year-old nerd. That's old nowadays, right? Unfortunately, I'm also older than you. So, but yeah, so some people it's old. Generic Pro, you said, I'm 30, my back already hurts. Bruh, isn't that like the saddest thing? I know people who had their back hurting when they were 26, like, man. But you know, we're youthful in our hearts. The Elder?
Virtus, you acted on your own to ask the Chrysos heirs for help? To bring us into their so-called holy city, no less. We are priests of Yanis, born as footless birds. How could we possibly endure being confined to one place?
Okay, hold on. Since we're in a new area, let's break down everything. Chrysos heirs. From the trailers, we know who those are. They're like a group of heroes. We are priests of Yanis, the Passage Titan. Born as footless birds, how can we possibly endure being confined to one place? Generic Bro, we are youthful when we play video games. We are useful when we're having fun. Armin, you said you sound like you're at least 24, at most 26. Stop. You're gonna make me blush. Oh my gosh. You think I'm that young? I love that. Thank you so much for the compliment. My back is a Tetris game?
We've lost far too many to Nikador's forces, Mr. Noldus. I only want for everyone to settle down somewhere safe and to be able to sleep soundly.
The Strife Titan, Nikadorus. Polar in reality, Flaze is more than 500 years old. Yep, I am an ancient being who just wants to wind down and play video games.
Lose your faith, and you lose everything. Do you seriously think you can seek shelter in Akima? Nowhere is safe with the end times looming. I've said my piece. Leave if that's what you want. Everyone else is staying in this temple, where we enjoy the protection of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity.
Don't make this decision in haste, sir.
I appreciate the concern, esteemed Chrysos heir. But please, respect that we have the right to choose our own fate.
I'm sorry you had to see that, esteemed Chrysos heir. These two with you are...
Hi.
Travelers from afar. They're also headed for the Holy City. If memory serves me right, you are... Virtus? Please, you may call me Finon.
Finon.
What was that just now?
It's an honor you remember me, Finon. We are priests from Yanisopolis. Armies of the Strife Titan destroyed our home, forcing us to flee across many lands until we arrived here. A few days ago, I watched another companion fall to those monsters, and I was shattered. I offered a prayer to Akima, thinking the answer would take time, at least enough for me to convince Mr. Noldus. I didn't expect your arrival to be so swift.
Wait. I watched another companion fall to those... okay. I offered a prayer to Akima. I didn't expect your revival. Oh. Your ride is here. Why isn't everyone out yet? Every place has their fair share of troubles. The Elder spoke of the end times just now and claimed that no place in AMPHOREUS is safe. What did he mean by that?
Excuse me, sir. Everyone knows about the prophecy. How is it that you...
We lived under a rock.
Virtus, right now, we must focus on convincing Mr. Noldus to return. The Abyss is swarming with fierce enemies, and they have no way to defend themselves, leaving them vulnerable to all kinds of danger. My friends, I have a rather bold request. The two of you are quite capable. Might I trouble you to fetch Mr. Noldus? Treeby will join you. She can also answer any questions you may have.
Please give us a moment to discuss it. Finon interrupted me as I was trying to gather information from that refugee. Now he's saying the girl will answer our questions. His intent is obvious. He's hiding something from the refugees. Yes. I believe he thinks it's worse for others to find out we know nothing about this world. He wants to hide the fact that we're visitors from beyond the sky. There's a rift between us and the locals, so let's play along with Finan for now. We can also learn what Tribby thinks when we're alone with her. Alright, playing Kong. Alright, we'll go. If we're to be companions on this journey, it is only right that we offer assistance where possible.
You two are truly honorable. I'll stay behind to guard Virtus and the rest. Go quickly and come back safe.
Okay. There's Finan.
Don't worry about me. I'll stay behind to protect those in the area. Please, make haste.
Will Yanis show us the future? Where is... Do you guys say anything interesting? No? Okay. I can't walk anymore? Rest up, there'll be a way out of this. Oof, okay. Rough situation. Oh no! Oh no. Okay. Tribby, let's talk.
I'm sure you two have a ton of questions, don't you?
Many.
As for why we should speak in private, that's because quiet places are better suited for communicating with one another.
But the road ahead is cut off. Are you gonna carry us and fly us across? Speaking of Undertale music. Donhug is finally gonna be able to jump? Are you gonna carry us across?
Judging by your reactions, you aren't lying about being newly arrived travelers. In that case, don't blink or you'll miss the next part. Also, Snowy wouldn't dare make plans for us. It's more like the other way around. All right, silence, please! We are about to summon a miracle. We, thy humble descendants, doth surmount the myriad of passages of Yanis to stand before thee and receive the scales of judgment. O selfless arbiter to Lantern, declare us innocent in the name of the law. Weigh the fruits of the present in exchange for the sweetness of the past.
Hold up. Surmount the myriad of passages of Yanis to stand before thee and receive the scales of judgment. Okay.
We summon thee, Orynyx, to lift thy curtain of memory.
Finally got due to difficulty 6.
Through the ripples of past reverie.
Whoa! Oh my gosh, this place looks so nice. But definitely time shenanigans. Looks like some things are barred off. With a glitchy wall. Player said, tell your sister to come with me, please. Oh, Moika. Hey, Moika, I know people keep saying we're related, but there's some people that want you to join their team. How's that possible?
How's that possible? Did Orynyx's prayer fail?
My two friends, don't stray too far away from us.
Stop panicking. As long as we're with them, we'll be fine.
Quentin, it's been 0 days. We really should have a counter of sorts. Oh my gosh, there's a box. There's boxes and a cushion with flowers. Wow, this place looks
amazing,
nice.
Isn't it? Now that we're here, we can speak in peace. Huh? But why does it feel a little too quiet?
Armin, you said every time there's a cutscene, Hoyo, I could become excited yet terrified. True, you never know what they're gonna show you. So it looks like I'll be able to come back here later. Right now it's just like a tutorial area. At least I hope so.
Just what I was afraid of. So much for a peaceful chat. The history lesson will have to wait, my friends. We must help Mr. Noldus.
The market is unpredictable.
Right. Topaz going.
Game!
Sure.
both have impressive fighting skills!
Well, thank you. It would be better if I still had my weapon.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let the valuation begin.
Let's beautify, Topaz.
Guide you on your path.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true. No dirty. All in. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
I hit the mark.
Boom, boom, boom. Break.
I've heard the call. Trinity is before me.
Easy, Numby.
I'm gonna save my ult, I think. Yeah. Armin, you play so fast!
The three of you saved our lives.
I don't know if I'm big-brained or just impatient. I feel like that goes hand in hand. But I do play on 2x speed.
Mr. Noldus, Virtus was right. It's too dangerous for all of you to be here. Please, come back to Akama with us.
I believe I've made my stance clear, my child. Us priests would rather die in the pursuit of faith than live in a foreign land.
It looks to me you still prefer living. Don't lie to yourself, old man.
Sir, we deeply understand your faith in the Titans. Perhaps in your eyes, Kefali, the protector of the Holy City, is but a god from a foreign land.
Kefali, world-bearing titan. I'm assuming that's the like Atlas figure that we saw, the one holding up the sphere.
But we swear to you in the name of Yanis, the gate of infinity, that so long as the Chrysoceres live, Akama will protect all followers of the Titans. We are one and the same.
You swear in the name of Yanis? Who are you?
Don't you remember, Noldus? Our name is
That's right.
Tribios.
Tribios? Okay. Armin on YouTube, he said, that's Atlas. Oh. I didn't know if you're joking. I was like, oh, did I misspeak? Tribios.
What? You're the High Priest? Why do you look like a child? Oh, no. To think that I, a mere tribal priest, dared lecture you on faith. Oh, how ludicrous. Please, forgive my transgressions.
Noldus, we do not wish to force you, but please think of the people in your tribe. The young place their trust in you, just as you place your trust in us. If you stay, they will remain here too, doomed to fall under Nikodor's spear.
If that is divine will, then I have no reason to disobey. High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
Mr. Noldus, I'm glad you're all right.
Virtus, I still disagree with your methods, but it doesn't matter now. Let us place our trust in the Chrysoceres.
The Dromus caravan that's supposed to meet us isn't here yet. So let's all rest where it's safe for a while.
Regrettably, our questions are still unanswered, and now we have even more. Now that things have calmed down, perhaps you two can find the time to answer a few of them.
Of course. Please, come this way. I see you've both been made aware of our troubles. I'm grateful for your understanding, so in return, please ask me anything you wish to know.
Oh, yay! What is this, end times? What are the Titans? Who are the Chrysoceres? Just want so many infos. Okay, Chrysoceres.
The prophetic deliverers, with golden blood coursing through their veins.
Okay. What is this end times people spoke of?
Just as the word implies. It's the time of strife before the world meets its end.
The darn finality? Are you saying your civilization is coming to an end?
To be precise, it's the whole world that's coming to an end.
What are the Titans?
The ancient gods of Amphoreus. Once worshipped by humanity, they now stand as their foes.
What is the miracle performed earlier?
It's a gift from the three Titans of Fate. With their blessings, priests can awaken shadows of the past to alter reality.
You're putting it too lightly. rightly. Don't make miracles sound like a tool. You can simply use at will.
Well, that's all I have questions. That's all the questions I have for now, I guess. Your answers are too concise.
Sorry. I guess I'm not good at telling stories.
Yet a tedious and overly long explanation isn't ideal either. Let me think. Oh, right! Virtus and the others are priests from Yanisopolis. They should be adept at playing the lyre. How about playing a song for our two friends? There's a ballad that's been passed down in Amphoreus since ancient times. Happiness abound in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations.
Venti would be proud.
3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands. And 3 guided calamity's gate.
Carved the heavens, wove the threads of fate.
They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus, you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephali, all-knowing father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden ichor spills unto the land, forming the boiling river that flows through the legacies of heroes who take their stand.
Huh?
What's with the stage effects? What's that sound? Oh. A big. Oh my gosh! Holy cow, dinosaurs!
Don't worry, that's just our rescue. Time to get up, everyone!
Dang, okay. Can I talk to you? No, I can't. Well, might as well move on. Ride the Dromas and head into the holy city. Please have mercy on our destiny. Oh my gosh, we actually just get to ride these things? Okay, well, on we go. What magnificent creatures.
These large, mild-mannered creatures are called Dromas. They're humanity's most loyal companions. We'll be relying on them to get us through the rugged mountain roads on the way to the holy city.
Everyone do their
Dromas are very
dinosaur.
docile. Even first-time riders can steer them easily. Here, give it a try. Remember to hold the reins tight.
Well, giddy up, let's go. Let's look at the show. We're riding in Wonderland of Snow. Whoa! It tosses you several beetles away. This is your idea of docile?
I forgot to mention, don't touch their white stone humps. When the Earth Titan blessed these creatures, it said they also stuffed their ill tempers into these humps.
Carefully ride the Dromas. Get wrecked!
See? Easy, wasn't it?
Everyone, how did you find our lyre performance earlier? We've been in exile for many days and haven't touched our instruments in a long time. I fear our skills have grown rusty, and we've made a spectacle of ourselves.
No, not at all. Your performance was wonderful, sir.
It's been a long time since we sat together like that and sang ancient ballads to our heart's content. I'm grateful to all of you for reminding me of those glorious and peaceful times. Looking back now, I admit I was too stubborn. Perhaps you really can save Amphoreus from its doom, just like how the four of you heroes saved our very lives and faith today.
You've included the two of us.
Suffering's bad for your health, and it won't help your faith much either. That's why it's our inherent duty as Chrysos heirs to free everyone from suffering. It's also the reason for the Holy City Akima's existence. The only human city left in our present day.
Hey now, don't be so serious. You're bringing the mood down. Anyway, in short, the Holy City is absolutely safe. Everything will be fine once we get there. Is everyone properly seated? Then we're off! Next stop, Akima!
Back on the drill bus like a cradle, you gradually fall asleep. Ooh! Oh, what a cute little background! I was wondering what they would do. The city's under attack! We just got here, dude! Jesus! Oh! More fights. He calls this safe? It's not how Chibi described it at all. These are the enemies we met in the Abyss. Seems like this attack is also the work of the Strife Titan.
The dice have been cast.
Why did you do it? What do you mean?
Or maybe I'll take it off.
I fall asleep. Excuse a girl for just deciding to take a nap and getting a little bit of shut eye. Note to self, never nap.
Seek and you shall receive. Doubt farewell.
What if this was a dream?
This mortal form watch over you and guide you on your path.
Man, we can't catch a break. It's like, we come in, our train literally gets speared to the point of having to dismount.
Let's improvise.
We get confronted by this sexy man. And then, as we're like, oh, we're going to a safe place, meteors come from the sky and start destroying the city. We're just a bad luck charm at this point.
Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Serenity is before me.
Let the valuation begin! Dreams do come.
Please hit the 2. Okay, cool. Did not hit the 2. Flaze is the god of change. Me?
Let the show begin!
I breathe and things change, apparently. Armin, you said enjoy from Hoyo.
Watch your head.
Well, if this is written by Xiaoji, who did not only the Penacony arc, but one of the darkest arcs in Honkai Impact, I can imagine that he's just sitting there being like, enjoy, because I'm going to make you cry. So always good, Shade. I've tried my best. Okay. Get rid of you. Get rid of you.
Doubt farewell.
Go Nappy!
And we got Sunday's Ulta for next time.
You both fought so bravely. Are you Chrysos heirs from a foreign land?
No.
Please, I beg of you, save Akima. The Mad King Nikador has returned. Look, there's strife and conflict everywhere.
Stay calm and leave this to us. You must hurry and find shelter.
Thank you, thank you. Your comrades are fighting inside the city. Fate will guide you to them.
I expected the Holy City to be a strong sanctuary, but things are less peaceful than I thought. Let's stay here and lend our support on the battlefield. Do you still have your broken spear? I thought we were Chrysosairs. Do you think this Nicodor is related to the destruction? I don't think so. These Titankin have obvious differences to the Antimatter Legion. Priority right now is to find Finan. I mean, so gotta head out? No worries! Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one.
Road's been blocked off.
Treeby?
Don't panic. Leave this to us. I summon the Oryx!
Huh? Lift the curtain of memory and stir up the ripples of the past of reverie. Curtains of memory?
Lift the curtain and stir up ripples of past reverie!
So we do know it. Click and hold the button to activate Oryx's prayer to rewind time. Ooh. How's the situation?
It's you two. I'm sorry we got you involved again. I never expected Nicodor to lead an army and launch a surprise attack on the Holy City at a time like this. They and Kefali have always been mortal enemies, but now they've gone mad like a vicious beast.
We took care of some enemies. Humanity is so doomed! Let's not be doom and gloom.
You have my gratitude. Thankfully, Akuma is not completely unprepared. The prophecy had warned us about this. This is a catastrophe, but it's not the end.
Mr. Noldus and the others have gone to seek shelter. Leave the rest to us. You should evacuate along with the citizens.
We can help. I'd save her by your side, but I thirst for battle. We can help.
I don't doubt your skills, but... Very well, but please remain by my side. These pests can't hurt you, but our companions, those known as the Chrysos heirs, their attacks do not discriminate between friend and foe.
Okay. Well, here we are in the Holy City. Look amongst the corpses that lay barren before our feet. As is custom in a holy city, I guess.
Oh, Kefali, throne of worlds, please end your long silence and grant humanity protection.
I'm here. What are you doing? It's not safe here. Seek shelter, quickly!
No. It's very safe here.
Huh?
The prophecy has already revealed that the light of Kefali will shine upon all.
Watch. No one will die. The heroes will protect the city.
Leave them be. Just as Mr. Noldus reveres Yanis, faith is all some people have left in a world teetering on the brink of collapse. To honor their faith is the sacred duty of the Chrysos heirs. Minions of strife, you shall not harm these people!
More fights.
Easy, Numby.
Hold on, I'm adjusting my mic. Okay. Let's be at a fight, Topaz.
Mortal, watch over you and guide you on your path.
The market is unpredictable.
And get the ult up.
In victory means playing the long game!
I just realized. What's the fight music like? Because eventually the fight music gets a little old in some of the old regions, so... I'm wondering how this will start.
Fluctuates. Whenever you're ready.
I'm sure I'll hear it in time. For now...
Serenity is before me.
Oh, I should have adjusted Numby. Silly me.
Dreams do come true.
I hit the mark.
Okay, that shield's down. For some reason, this person just kept getting missed.
Evaluation.
Doubt farewell.
Get out of here.
Bodies everywhere. How could so many enemies have made it to the front gates? Where were the city guards?
Oh,
Oh! There's 3 trippies?
We are Trians.
Trian is this one. Okay.
We are Treenan.
Treenan. Are your eyes covered?
We are Treevy. Wait, no! Now is not the time for introductions!
The surprises never cease in Amphoreus. Also, look at the background. Gorgeous. There's a rainbow right behind me, but we can't see it.
D has been trading blows with the main forces for what feels like forever. From the skies to the city. Hurry up and assist him!
I knew it. He gets reckless once he gets the urge to kill. I'm relying on you three to handle the task of getting the citizens to safety.
Don't worry. With us here, we can just use the Sentry Gate to whoosh the people to the safest place in Amphoreus. Wouldn't that be Akama? Stop messing around and help the people! Anywhere is fine, just send them to somewhere safe!
Don't worry. Although they are a little childish, the trio are experienced Chrysos heirs, and one of the pillars of Akama. Therefore, they can definitely be trusted. Well, let's keep on moving then.
Parallel timelines. I'm not sure if we got to parallel timelines yet, but honestly, not outside the realm of possibility. What if I just skip all the enemies so that I can continue with the quest? Don't hurt me! 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 Don't hurt me!
Stay calm.
Lord Finan! You're finally here. Quick, save the Grand Craftsman. He's surrounded by enemies!
What?
Grand Craftsman?
Hang in there!
Who's that?
The rear is secured now.
Oh, it's this guy!
This is the result of your efforts?
Quit messing around. You know who we're dealing with.
Oh, wait, hold on, this music!
Carelessness will be your downfall. Deliver.
I love a good rock.
Mere child's play. A true fight between us would shatter them with the aftershocks alone.
Are you talking to me?
Who are you?
Enough, Mighty. Are you trying to destroy the Holy City?
The market always fluctuates. Whenever you're ready.
Mortal
Interesting. I have seen many people excited for this character, especially because he's releasing next patch.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
The market is
I am
unpredictable.
intrigued.
Investing in victory.
He's not on my list of characters that I'm gonna probably get, but he's got rock in his music. That is enough to make me a little interested. See what he's all about.
The dice have been
He
cast.
seems really mean. You would like it, right? It all depends on the execution.
Bust.
Creature says, I wonder why he looks at his exposed chest and back. But see, even then, like, seeing a strip market, everyone was like, oh my gosh, they're letting men expose their chests. And I was like, cool, great, not really a thing for me, but
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
how many of you want my day out of curiosity? We've seen his strip marketing. How many people want him? Or wanted him before the quest? And did that change after the quest?
Watch your head. I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
Stay in step.
Cartonis. I don't care about him much. I have to see his story first. That's how I am right now.
Finan.
I'm glad that you're okay.
I also find it interesting they called him a blonde man.
As for you, Mighty, if I'm not mistaken, shouldn't your responsibility be protecting the citizens?
What is that supposed to mean? Who are you implying isn't a citizen here?
Names of the people here keep getting stranger and stranger.
Don't evade the question. Aglaia told us to protect the citizens. Are you ignoring what she said?
It is you who forgot the second half of her words. Her original words were, protect the citizens and eliminate the invaders. The crisis in the Holy City will be resolved once we've eliminated Nikador. Speaking of which, since you've never considered the pair over there to be citizens, they seem to fit the definition of invaders.
Oh. What do you mean?
The three priests of Yanis share the same appearance and mind, and their senses are also interlinked. The Akamans have long been aware of your presence and what you have been doing. You trust him that much? I suggest you think twice.
Provoking your allies at such a critical juncture. Whose side are you on?
From the moment we first met, I already told you that regardless of whether it's in the past or in the future, the people of Kremnos will never agree to make peace with the likes of you. As the successor of Kremnos, I, Mighty, am not able to act independently on such matters. Furthermore, things have escalated to a point where I must warn you, esteemed guests, that your host is anything but proficient in the ways of hospitality.
Enough! The time for internal strife now is not. Still on the offense, the Mad King is, and must be stopped by the Chrysos heirs.
I have not forgotten about what needs to be done. Stand down. I'm more than capable of taking care of what's ahead by myself. As for you, Nikador is in the Marmorial Palace. Glaya told me to stay out of it. So, go ahead. Deliver.
I don't need you to tell me that.
Chartotus? Giga Shed? For real though.
You. What's your name?
Hi. My name is Flaze, Galactic Baseballer. Rather not make enemies right off the bat, is Flaze.
Is that not also strange?
Yeah, don't make fun of people's names. Oh, you said I have to go to sleep? Have a good sleep! Is he your companion? You don't seem to be on friendly terms.
That's the Chrysos heirs. Revered as heroes by the masses, but still imperfect mortals at their core. I'm sorry. We were not quick enough.
It's not too late. Leave it to us. Go, Finon.
Oh my gosh, we got our jacket back!
Thankfully, no one was hurt.
The shoulders
I
have
hope
been
that Mighty
covered.
doesn't act on his words. After all, he's an exemplary fighter. If he's dead set on doing things his way, I fear not a soul could prevent it. Not even myself.
Or you're going to bed? Have a good night! Hope to see you Saturday. Alright, Mighty.
What is it, outsider? Do you fear the Lance of Fury's raging flames? Or perhaps you'd care to spar with me?
The lance? Did we get pierced by a lance? I'll shatter that with the aftershocks. As the good Lord intended, what covered shoulders? I'll go with 3.
Avoid getting too serious with Mighty, because he means every word he says.
That is true. Of this, you can be assured.
I wonder if he's like the one character.
What is it?
Like
outsider?
you see in.
Avoid getting.
That is true.
The one that is like, you know, in Guardians of the Galaxy, the guy that's like, people were saying like, oh, be careful with him. Certain phrases will go over his head, and he's like, nothing goes over my head. I have amazing reflexes. I will catch them. Wonder if he's like that. All right, eliminate enemies. Hello? Oh no, the port marketplace.
What a mess.
I don't see any more residents. Have they been evacuated?
Yes, Treby acted with haste. This is Marmorial Market, the most important residential and living area in the Holy City. Pushing through by force would undoubtedly result in needless casualties. But now our backup is here.
Lord Finon and the 2 guests.
Oh, it's this girl that everyone's so excited about.
Welcome to Akama.
These enemies aren't moving?
When I heard your footsteps, I thought death was already writing my final chapter before my heroic journey had even begun. Miss Castorus,
Asterisk.
An abrupt ending to an epic that has barely begun might also amaze the people. But today, Lord Finon, Akuma needs you.
Well, if the mortician of the Holy City says I'm needed, then it sounds like I'm gonna live through this mess.
Well, that isn't for me to decide. All I can do is clear the obstacles and guide you to the place of Nikator's descent. Dear guests, if you would, I'd like you to please follow me and kindly keep 5 paces distance.
As if we get too close, we'll die.
In the face of death, strife will also cause hesitation to arise. I am the shadow of death.
Servant of Thanatos. Death with no glories, no. Holds the shears. I think I saw a cutscene where she has a scythe. Shadow of death, be gone. Not getting too close.
There are also some enemies who are difficult to subdue by presence alone.
Yep.
The scent of blood. Are you an attendant of the Hand of Shadow?
No, I'm nobody's attendant.
You can try to avoid and hide it. But you obviously came from the world of the dead. Akuma, Chrysos heirs. What cowards! We live by loyalty and glory, while you live by weakness and deceit.
I'm so glad that you're not my history teacher. How much can we trust the words of someone who has sunk so deep into madness? However, if you're standing here out of loyalty and glory, then I shall draw my blade and grant you a warrior's end.
Come to arms.
Time to fight. Ow. Beatify!
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
The market is on right. Investing in victory.
And this is the god who takes the dead to the realm of Hades. Yeah, that's what I thought. Man, you know what this reminds me? I want to play Hades. Maybe one day.
Confiscated.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Unless... Cool. Venturing was able to hit that one. Maybe we can hit more?
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Sure, I'll play along.
Okay. Ooh, let's break you.
No dirty trick. Watch your head. The dice
More people. Okay. Oh, you're pretty close.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Let's get rid of you. Defeating summons can reduce. What was that? Decreases damage taken by 10% was a stack. Well, that's okay. That's what they have. Generic pro. I beat Burning 32 in Hades. What's Burning 32? As you can see, I haven't touched Hades, so I do not know the terms.
Dreams do come
Hit everyone, please. Perfect. Goodbye.
Watch your head.
The market
It's
is on
hard mode?
Investing in victory.
Oh, it is? Okay. Dang. Then that is impressive.
I heard the call.
Okay, beatified toll payers.
Guide you on your path. Serenity is before me.
Bring it forth again. There we go. After you beat the game, you added
As you
self-built
wish.
challenges. Oh, dang, 32? Okay. I get it now. That is insane.
Lady Aglaya once said that your time is extremely valuable and shouldn't be wasted on unnecessary conflict.
Ooh, that's ominous.
I have the power to lay them to rest.
I was about to say the same. It's pointless to waste your strength on these pawns. Let's go. It's time to face Strife.
Once there, you must turn into birds and fly toward the final battlefield.
Miss Castris, why aren't you joining us?
I must stay here and ensure that these soldiers do not destroy the city. Although faith is more important to the vast majority, there are still quite a number of citizens who care more about their worldly possessions.
I understand, but...
There is no need for worry. The citizens have already been evacuated, and the only living things in the vicinity are the three of you. As Lady Aglaya instructed, no civilians will be affected by this.
Do excuse my impropriety. Well then, I'll see you later, Miss Castris.
Then, could you all quietly leave?
Oh, still got butterflies.
We'll leave this
Oh.
place to Miss Castris then. Let's get a move on.
Sure enough, when I got closer to her, the UI, or the area around, just like got more intense
Memorial
and purpley.
Palace, the Lance of Fury, Nicanor. They're all there in the distance.
Hello? What's that sound? Mommy, I'm scared! Is that your stomach growling? Sound. A horrifying battle cry. Is that a titan?
That battle cry once crushed all in its path. It knocked down foes and allies alike, leaving people as fragile as reeds in a gale. My limbs trembled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the ground. I could hear nothing but the frenzied and shameful beating of my own heart. Fear. This is why the Strife Titan is revered. If a warrior can face this terror and still step forward, no trial thereafter can shake the weapon in their hand. You two, if you wish to retreat, this is your final chance to do so.
It's fine. I've already died a number of times before. He's already died a number of times before. I've died many times, man.
Looks like the both of you have indeed braved many dangers.
We have no interest in the Titan rights. As trailblazers, leading a helping hand to unfamiliar worlds is simply our duty.
Trailblazer? What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds there must also be a Titan which is revered by the masses. But there's no need to further confirm your resolve. We shall soon cross swords with the embodiment of strife. And yet, faced against this menacing threat, your resolve only gleams more intensely. Let's get going. In the era when Kefali had not yet fallen silent, none could stand as their equal. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphoreus. Stand with me and become heroes!
We have something far worse, the IPC! We have something much worse. Capitalism. Late stage capitalism. Quentin, you said Japanese mythos butterflies guide the dead to the afterlife. Oh yeah, they do. Generic Pro, you said, why is everything purple? Why can't I feel my everything? Just looking at this pretty lady and suddenly everything went purple, including my face. Can't seem to breathe. Rotate the clues and assemble the pattern. Once the progress bar is full, you can quickly move to the target. Oh.
Deathly silence.
Oh, there's
is
so
the
much
proud
whispering.
resonance of Nikador's war drums. Behind this watery veil awaits the arena of conflict.
So many whispers when I do stuff. It's so unnerving. Is it voices of the dead? Whoa! Who's wailing? My head feels like it's being ripped apart.
Stay strong. Recall your convictions and everything you hold dear. If you can't do that, then think of death.
For doing so might actually keep you alive.
Ow. Oh, I don't like the sounds. Okay, here we go.
Careful. You look different from what I remember.
How so?
Weaker. So, more distorted?
The market is unpredictable.
Weaker but distorted. Oh, it's going too slow for me.
Right!
I have to do a thing. Thanks for the work, Quentin.
Game!
So far, so good. I wish I had beatified. A beatified topaz.
Guide you on your path.
Easy, Numby.
Have a good stream before I come back. No worries. Thank you for stopping by. Good luck with what you need to do. Okay. I'm gonna just smack.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
I don't know why I did that. There's no way I can weakness break this thing because I don't have any of its weaknesses. Oh shoot!
Watch your head.
Characters with glory can obtain buffs via using skill or ultimate to increase glory stats. Characters with glory can dispel a number of Titanic Corpus stacks equal to the current glory stacks when attacking.
I'll overcome the dice have been cast. Bus.
Okay, then, so Veteran's got 2 now. Topaz will get another. Well, that means Sunday's gonna get a ton.
Down, farewell.
Let the valuation begin. Confiscated!
Cast aside all distracting thoughts. To me, I shall withstand their wrath.
Dreams do come true.
Speed remains supreme. I used to do this thing where during important fights I would slow down the speed for the epicness, but it got to a point where I was like playing these games super late and I was like, I need to go to bed! I shouldn't have used his ult, but it's fine.
Guide you on your path.
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Even gods can bleed.
There's the line.
Extinguish your core flames, Titan! Serenity is before me.
Let the value
Go again, Topaz!
Ah!
Oh, you're talking about speed stat. Whoops. It's her!
This is not the true Nikado, just one of his many godly forms. The core flame isn't here.
I believe that was Trian. Trian's following. Oh my gosh, there she is! Oh my gosh, she looks so pretty again.
Welcome to AMPHOREUS.
Oh my gosh. Hey girl, hey. Welcome back, Alpha Beta. What I miss? We were going to go to this holy city. It got attacked. And the crisis has just barely been resolved.
While this welcome banquet is far from elegant, it has helped to remove any misgivings that we had. From this moment forth, you shall be treated as distinguished guests of the Holy City and of the Chrysos as...
It's so wild to know that this is Gwen Nyphon's voice actress as well. Because Gwen Nyphon is such a different character than Aglaya. Hello, Lady Aglaya. Her gaze. Bro, I know her eyes. Hello, Lady Aglaya. I'll be as formal as possible. Lady Aglaya, your eyes. Whoa.
Curious about my eyesight? Well, I'm not blind. On the contrary, I can see much more than the typical person. Those with golden blood always have something extraordinary about them. For me, it's perception. I don't need light to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden threads, delivering countless sensations to my fingertips. Just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed by the both of you have turned into a warm current that pleases my skin.
She sounds so cultured. See, I told you I'm a heartwarming girl deep down. She was just speaking metaphorically.
A manifestation of Nikador. Could it be that my trial has not arrived yet?
By following the threads of fate, you have begun to write the opening chapter of your story. How do you feel?
Well, truth be told, I don't feel any different. I anticipated a greater challenge. When Trianne followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan too?
Naturally. We have long foreseen this attack and didn't intend to waste such a golden opportunity. After Nikador succumbed to madness, their fortress disappeared into the fog, with no one being able to ascertain its location anymore. However, now that they have acted out of character and attacked Akima of their own accord, then the Holy City shall also uncover their hiding place and sound the horn of retaliation.
Let me reread that. I'm getting a little tired. Fortress disappeared into the fog, with no one being able to ascertain its location. Okay. Future, you said she has an accent. Yes, it seems like she does. Generic Pro, you said random enemies flying into the sun like fighter planes, and Wanderer gets tired after a few seconds. Only in-game and cutscenes he can fly much longer. He's always flying in cutscenes, it seems.
What an intricate plan indeed. I gave my word that after the situation stabilized, I would reveal all about AMPHOREUS to our allies.
Are we about to get a lore dump?
However, given that Akima has just barely survived a calamity, and there are still many shaken citizens who need comfort, Aglaya, would you mind taking care of this in my stead?
Distinguished guests, since you have spared no effort in aiding the Holy City, I will naturally take care of you as well. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance.
You two can find me at Marmorial Market after you've grown tired of listening to her tales. In any case, I owe you my hospitality.
Don Hung found that phrase interesting. I've woven many unforeseen events. He pawned us off.
Now then, where should we begin?
Ooh. Funny that we get a little blip of Foolie. Lady Aglaya, could you give us some time? We'd like to get back to our mission now that the situation has calmed down. We want to lay down a beacon of the Trailblaze here. I can assure you that this will not bring any repercussions to Akima. Think of it as a ceremony when traveling to someplace new.
Beacon of the Trailblaze. No problem. Go ahead.
Aha! With the space anchor on AMPHOREUS, we've taken yet another giant step on the path of Trailblaze. Our boarding passes are appreciating in value. A few more, maybe we can reconnect with the Express. Praise Aki!
What an interesting way to mark the start of your journey. I grow more and more curious about your cause. But please, let me first properly extend my hospitality to you. The conversation we must have will likely be quite lengthy, so why don't we go somewhere more suitable for that?
Woo! Lore drop! Lore drop! Oh, and we get music. Okay, well. Wait, what is this? Listen to the Titan's echoes? Chalice of Plenty, Fagosa. As I think that's how that's said. As the honey brews spilled into the ocean, the waves bloom like flowers. In the clamor of the great waves and drunkards, all awaken amongst the madness. And you can hear it like the ocean. Huh. Interesting. Well, let's go talk with Aglaya.
I'm sorry, this route is not open yet.
Please! Don't tell me that. I want to explore.
We're here at Marmorial Palace, Akima's public baths. Normally, this place would be much livelier.
Look at that! Look at the little path! Oh my gosh! Whee! Whee! What the frick? Who spoke? Was that you? Are you alive? Who spoke? Who did I hear? Are you guys actually alive? You not toys? I thought you were toys. What was that? What was that? Oh, it's this? Living flame? Look at the bubbling vapor. Everything's damp. How did I end up in this deserted place? It took a long time for me to kindle this tiny spark of inspiration, but I'm afraid it will be extinguished. Kind stranger, will you give me some firewood so I may burn a little longer? Tell me your story. I was a fragment of Geo Rios?
Why don't we explore the area ahead of us later?
Watching the land transform over the years, I remembered where every boulder was. Then the mountains collapsed and the debris scattered everywhere. A long time passed and I found myself here when I came to. What do I get for this? Hard work will always be rewarded. Don't worry, I'll have something good for you. Firewood? I mean, here's some weed. Oh! This is no primordial core flame, but it will last me for a while. Thank you, kind soul. Okay. I got a torch. Thanks, I guess? And a memory shard crystal. Crystals. Light and shadows cast the crystals seem to play out familiar scenes. And if you place them close to your ear, you can even hear the familiar whispers. Interesting. Oh, tutorial, please. There's March. She's doing okay. Explore the eternal land, find the scattered memory crystals, and witness more memories of this world. Memory crystal shards can help you redeem items in shop. Okay, I was wondering. Or let the garment maker point out the location of nymphs you have not collected. Whoops.
This is a good place for our chat.
Is it?
Both of you are new here, so it's only natural to be confused about the prophecy, titans, and Chrysos heirs that have been mentioned in passing. But I'd like you to learn about Amphoreus' history before I tell you more.
Real quick, Alphabet said, I wish we could do that on Water Effect, except on phone. Does it not work on phone? I'd like you to learn more about Amphoreus' history. Okay, lore drop.
Bath sprites are excited to begin. This bath contains spirit water that has been blessed by the Ocean Titan. It can guide you back into the distant past. Go ahead, step in, and listen to what the comforting ripples have to say.
Do we really have to get to the water?
If it'll make you feel better, I can avert my gaze.
Okay. They're the ID tokens of this world. Okay. The phone effect didn't have water. Aw, bummer. Well, I'm debating, because here's the thing. I kind of want to go a little bit longer on for today's stream due to the fact that this story is going to be so immensely long. But I also could tell I'm getting a little tired, but I'm debating. I do want to go a little bit longer, but I kind of want to take a break really quick and walk around. My legs are feeling it. No, you know what? I'm going to take a break with the intent of going at least another hour. So, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm just going to walk around a bit. So this is a good time for you guys to stretch your legs, get some water, do anything else you got to do. We'll be back in like 5-ish minutes, okay? Sorry for the break, but I'm filling in my legs. Generic Pro, you said you're a whole 10% in, and that's why I want to go a little bit longer today. Wait. Okay, be right back.
Lie-bye, baby, my life. Wouldn't you spare a dance with me, my lovely lady?
Oh, yo, this song sounds awesome. Hi, I'm back. I hope it's been 5 minutes. I lost track. But I walked a little bit, and that's what I care about. What is this song? Huh. So it's Queen Musical Ghost, N Sings, and Orangey Music. I wonder if it's original. Either way, I dig it. Alright. Well, with that said, let's get back into it. We still got a lot of ground to cover. I told myself I was going to take my time with the quest so that I can really, like, get into what's going on. And I told myself it's okay if I'm slow. But also, I do want to cover at least some ground. I would like to at least get 2 hours into the quest. Okay. Let us listen to Bath Sprites.
Quiet your thoughts. Feelings are far more honest than words and can better satisfy your curiosity. Close your eyes and feel the warm ripples of water embrace you. Feel the delivery of this account from the seas. The spirit water shall show you AMPHOREUS' distant and recent past.
Before everything began, the world was in chaos.
The music.
3 gods conceived space, time, and laws, laying down the cornerstones of life for all beings.
I'm assuming Alpha Meteor said you were turning on the rice cooker. Are you making rice? Like, what type of dish?
3 more gods formed the skies.
3 or more gods.
And the ocean, creating a nursery.
Oh, 3 more gods.
For the
Sorry.
seedlings of life to mature.
I thought it said 3. Okay, I thought it said 3 or more, but it's no, 3 more gods created skies, earth, and ocean.
Just, oh my gosh, just like the Legend of Zelda. They rule Pharaoh then. Oh my gosh.
Keep listening.
Then came Kefali, throne of worlds, and the father of all people. They walked the face of the earth, delighted by the creations of their fellow gods, though also lamenting at the bare solitude of the gods. And so, they made clay figures in their likeness, and allowed their golden blood to course through these creations, bestowing the breath of life upon them. The wise Circes soon came forth and peeled open fruits from a flowering tree, granting reason to these clay beings, allowing them to learn and reflect. Curiosity propelled the dignified Nestia to confer upon them an eye for beauty and a desire for love, teaching them to revere their beauty. With that, the first humans were born.
An enrapturing tale. Keep listening.
In this fleeting golden age, all forms of life thrived and civilizations sprouted one after the other. Disasters and suffering were unheard of in this world. Landforms did not erode with time, nor did humans age or die.
I also like how Aglaya said she was going to turn her gaze and she's just like looking right at us.
Not until the 3 calamities fell upon the world. Trickery, strife, and death. Their descent burst open the short period of prosperity, as though it were nothing more than a dewdrop. The black tide swallowed the world whole, inundating it in blood. Fear permeated every corner of the world like a plague. inebriating mankind far more easily than ambrosia would. Mortals took up arms against one another, waging war in the name of the gods, marking the beginning of a tumultuous age.
It feels like we're in history for some reason. Oh, we asked for this. We wanted to learn more about AMPHOREUS, and they're like, here, this will give you everything.
The wrath of the gods enveloped the earth and hid the firmament in shadows, ensnaring every living being. The divine war only led to one outcome: a shattered world on its death march toward destruction.
And then, when is it gonna end? I like how they put these in for the two different types of players that play this game. Welcome back, Quentin. The crisis got resolved with the help of Aglaya, and then Finon is going to check on the civilians, and Aglaya told us, you want questions about AMPHOREUS? Here, go into the baths, and you will learn everything. And then?
Is something wrong? The sprite is only halfway through the story, but I seem to be detecting some distress and unease.
History is too convoluted. No one enjoys purple prose. Quentin, it's like 3 hours, and I assume we're only an hour in. Correct. I told myself I was going to take it slow for the first couple of streams. But yeah, we're really slow.
I see. Perhaps the narration isn't engaging enough for you. That's why you find it difficult to remember the key events. That's fine. We can try a different approach. You'll be glad to know that bath sprites have mastered the art of catering to the needs of others.
Can I talk to Aglaya? No, I can't.
Take my suggestion, bath sprites. Please narrate the story in a style that this guest prefers.
Okie doke, make yourself comfortable. Time for a history class on AMPHOREUS.
Go back! Go back! Go back, please! Please! I don't want this! No! Go back! This is catering to my preference.
Hey! No butting in! Class is still ongoing! Where did I stop the last time? Oh, right. AMPHOREUS started off as a ball of chaos. The 3 Fate Titans wrote laws to govern the world. Another 3 Foundation Titans created the earth, ocean, and skies. And a different 3 Creation Titans designed and gave life to human beings, like you and me. But 3 baddie Titans soon snuck in, bringing a terrible, horrible disaster with them. So, the Titans got angry, and no one was willing to give in. Their followers then decided to do the same, fighting and killing each other. Everyone fought for a really, really long time, disturbing and hurting all people living in the world. Until one day, something big happened.
Yours truly descended on the world.
A prophecy appeared on AMPHOREUS, something no one saw coming. The tripartite prophecy says there is only one way to stop this war. Assemble a band of heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 Titans and reignite their core flames. Only then will their divine wrath abate and peace return to the world. We know this band of heroes by a certain name. Any guesses? That's right! The Chrysos Heirs! So, here's the takeaway. Eat well and train well, so you can grow up into a powerful hero and do your part for AMPHOREUS!
Is something else wrong?
They're treating me like a child. Sounds like they might have glossed over some things.
Is that so? Looks like you're a bit hard to please. Trusting and perceptive at the same time.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend. Sorry. Quentin, you asked, is this going to spill into Saturday? Here's the thing. Logically, yes, it should. However, I kind of want to do something else Saturday, but we'll see. There's something else I want to do on Saturday that I've been really looking forward to, but we'll see if I'll have time for it. AMPHOREUS seems to be going through a rough patch.
Rough patch. That's a mild way to put it.
I still don't get what's going on with the Titans and the Chrysos heirs. Do you really know nothing about what's beyond the sky?
I suppose the things that are common knowledge to us are just a garbled mess to you. If we want to straighten out the threads of this world, perhaps I should explain things to you myself. I seem to hear a note of pity in that question. Perhaps you find us to be weak and defenseless.
No, not at all. There's a lady that can literally weaken people just by walking past them. You guys are not that weak.
We can move on to the problem at hand, now that both of you have some understanding of AMPHOREUS' history. Come with me.
Okay, now what, Aglaya?
Give me a moment.
What's up? Click it!
The way up from here leads to a bath that the Council granted exclusively to the Chrysos heirs. The bath is strictly off-limits to anyone other than the heirs. I'm willing to make an exception, considering you're guests from beyond the sky. But if I were to bring both of you in at once, I'd be blatantly disrespecting our traditions.
That's a puzzling custom. It's a strict custom. Seems like the prophesied heroes and civilians are treated equally in Akama. Why don't you go with her? I don't mind waiting for you here.
You have a very considerate partner. Follow me, then.
You'll be a good boy while I'm gone, okay, Don Hung? Good. I'm gonna miss you. Please be safe. What? Bye! Okay. Ooh! Oh my gosh, golden bath. So pretty.
Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable, then close your eyes.
Close my eyes again?
I won't force you, but people hope to regard one another with bare honesty when they enter a bath. Are you willing to trust me?
All right, guess we're trusting you.
Thank you. You can also move a little to your left. The water is warmer there.
Why is it warmer there? Sure. Am I about to be pranked? How wondrous. You only moved a few centimeters, but the water around you has become distinctly warmer? I'm concerned.
Now place your left hand onto the bench. Lift up your arm with your palm facing forward and part your fingers slightly.
Don't worry, you'll be fine. I'm scared. I'm just gonna trust you. Are you a prankster?
Yes, you're doing great. All right. It's about time I formally introduce myself. I am Aglaya the Gold Weaver, Dressmaster of Akama, and one of the Chrysos heirs of AMPHOREUS. The trust placed in me is how I came to lead the Chrysos heirs in our mission today.
Okay, formal introduction. King of Amps, welcome! Did she? Listen, I was thinking the same thing, but I'm trying to trust her and not think about that. I'm hoping it's just actually just a magical spot.
My duty may be to weave lavish robes, but I most enjoy coming to these baths in my personal time. Garments are shields, after all, hiding both our bodies and what we truly think. This place, though, is where we can drop our cloaks of pretense. For the waters shall bring us closer together. You can open your eyes now. Look, we are joined together now.
Oh gosh, look at the art. You are so freaking pretty. Is this some kind of ritual?
You're not wrong to think of it that way. The golden threads of Nestia entwine us, capable of sensing even the slightest quiver. We are bound to speak the truth to each other this way. You will learn the truth about this world from me, and in return, I ask for you to promise me something. Fulfill this pact between us, and you can expect your journey on AMPHOREUS to be free of troubles.
Oh, shoot! First message. Woof, 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 woof. Welcome. And if I can't promise? Wait. You can expect your journey to be free of troubles. And if I can't promise?
Did you feel that? The golden threads are rippling. They reveal the distrust you still have for Akima, and I take it upon myself to dispel these concerns. You learned the legends of AMPHOREUS from those bath sprites a while ago. But that was a sanitized version that spared you from the harsh and bitter realities of our history. The pantheon of titans that once ruled our world has become the very affliction that eats away at AMPHOREUS. An unfathomable power changed something within most of these titans, inducing their rage and madness. AMPHOREUS has since fallen into eternal night, the black tide engulfing our world. Akima is now the only city to still receive light, and we owe it to Kefali's protection. The Chrysos heirs gathered here are AMPHOREUS' only hope. People hail us as heroes, as protectors, and as deliverers. They are counting on us to vanquish the Titans, reclaim their core flames, topple them from their thrones, and take their authority for ourselves. It is only upon reclaiming all core flames that the miracle of Genesis can reveal itself, granting a new lease on life to this broken world. This is AMPHOREUS' flame-chased journey. A band of heroes dedicated to slaying the gods and reclaiming the 12 core flames for the world to start over anew. With the end times before us, we are expected to lead all of our people toward the summit. Akima needs as many allies as possible to aid us in the upcoming battles. The two of you may be just the reinforcements that the Chrysos heirs have been waiting for.
You think too highly of us. Saving the world is what we do best.
You must have been blessed by many miracles to say that with such unwavering confidence. I may be getting ahead of myself, but for AMPHOREUS, I am willing to take a chance on you. I have laid my heart bare. And in return, I just want you to make a single promise. Promise me to never tell the people of Akima about the worlds beyond the sky, no matter what may happen.
But why?
Akima is approaching its end. I do not wish to give my people false hope. Not when we've been badly scarred by it before.
You know, that's fair logic.
Can you promise me that?
I promise.
Thank you. The agreement between us is now complete. I apologize if this ritual upset you, but I hope you understand. I had no other choice, as much as I am interested to hear your story.
Wonderful!
I'm afraid I've already taken up too much of your time. Mr. Dunhung's worrying has created ripples in the water.
Oh, poor buddy! Also, Potaru, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Why don't the both of you tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. I will have your welcome gifts ready later today.
I'll only promise if Aglaya agrees, marries me.
Be first. Why don't you and Mr. Dunhung tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. I will have your welcome gifts ready later today.
Well, thank you. Future, is this what people on Reddit hating her for? She's getting hate? I wonder if something later happens in the story. Then again, it is the internet. It is the internet. After the end of the era, only the color gold is considered holy. The floating bath is looked up by the people as the heroes return triumphantly among the chorus. The chosen heroes wash away their fatigue and immerse their senses in the golden blood, touching the fire of the future in their dreams. She did. Is it because she kind of forced us to make an agreement? Don't really get it. The art? Yeah! I saw you message it earlier. I don't know if you saw, but I nodded when I saw your message. It is gorgeous. So apparently I have tutorials. There you go. Maybe she's hated because she's more than likely feet in the water. How dare she didn't trust us? How dare she didn't trust us and make us have an agreement? Force us into an agreement against our better will. Threatened us by making us stick our heads out. I don't know. It doesn't... Well, it is the internet. I want to say it doesn't make sense for people to be mad about that. But, like I said, it is the internet. So, it's, you know, people were mad at people who summoned Zhao and used his ult because it made him lose his HP. Anything is possible on the internet. Finally back. What did she say to you? I reached an agreement. Promised not to tell her people about our interstellar voyages. I didn't expect that to be your only concern, though this is consistent with how Finon was acting when we were at the Abyss. Something is definitely off about this world. Even on a planet as isolated as Eurylo 6, the people had an understanding of space, and even paths and eons. The sky above Amphoreus, though, is more like a prison. They clearly have advanced technology, so who could imagine that even discussing what's beyond the sky would be taboo? Do you remember the mass chaotic matter concealing Amphoreus from the rest of the universe? I can't help thinking that someone is intentionally keeping Amphoreus hidden. Their titans could also be related to some eon. What should we do now? Let's explore the city like Aglaia suggested. We helped defend their city after all. This is a good chance to fish around for information while they still have a good impression of us. We can also take some photos for our records. Aww, true. Sharia on YouTube? I hope I said that right. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. Hold on. I'm trying to get my messages up. So I can read. Maybe oh. Nice. King of Ansi said she could slap me and I would say thank you. Bruh, I'm really digging Aglaia. I was kind of worried that I wouldn't because I saw her drip marketing and I was like, I'm gonna get this character. But I was like, what if I end up not liking her character? But honestly, I'm digging it. Okay, so we gotta go to the market. Oh, there he goes. Is the map just open to us now? It kind of looks like it. You want the Herta? Oh, good luck, dude. Don't hit me!
Is that all?
Is this door locked? Okay. Maybe I should progress through the story a little bit more in case I unlock mechanics so I can progress to certain areas. Out of curiosity, is there anyone going for Aglaia? I feel like... Because I did the poll on my YouTube, and most people were either going for Herta or skipping. Sharia, you said Herta's a beast. It sounds like she is, yeah. But to be honest, I don't have that many erudition characters.
No match for me.
But I'm also just more interested in Aglaia. I need an electric DPS. That's fast. The citizens are already back at the city. Why are they gathered there? Excuse me, do you guys need help?
You are... What strange clothing and accent you have.
Arrow, you're gonna go to bed? Good luck! Hope you sleep well! Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a good one.
Oh, are you the warriors that followed Lord Finon back from the frontier?
Finon, I keep saying Finon wrong. The frontier? Looks like Finon is helping Aglaia keep that secret too. We speak with an accent. Ariel, you said Nintendo so back? Dude, I'm so excited. You know me, I'm a Nintendo nerd. Very excited for what they got in store. That's nowhere near as puzzling as how we have a common tongue. Yes, that's us.
Thank goodness. I hear you're both exceptional warriors, as masterful as the Chrysos heirs. Could you help us restore this column here? Nothing has been going right these days. First, those minions of Nicator attack, and now this column collapses right outside our home. Can we really keep going?
Restore it? With just human effort, that's gonna take a couple of days at least.
Human effort, of course, silly.
High Priest Treeby, oh Kefali on high, our prayers are heard. We won't need to trouble you any further, kind warriors.
Oh, you thought we could summon miracles. I did feel something strange in me. Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis.
Huh? When we all arrived in Akama? Come to think of it, we felt something a bit odd too. Maybe you also have the ability to learn Ornyx's prayers too?
Is that rare?
Not at all! We have lots of priests here, but some are more gifted than others. Why don't you both try chanting? Treeby will see if you get it!
In Amphoreus, memory-laden objects can be found everywhere. When the Trailblaze approaches, they reveal an energy ripple over them. At this point, by holding down the button, you can use Ornyx's prayer to rewind time. The power of the prayer has limitations. Under normal conditions, it can only be sustained for 3 seconds. If used beyond 3 seconds without the object rewinding to the critical time point, it will return to its state. Scottish accent enjoyer. You know what I was thinking? You know how Wuwa has people of many different accents? I was thinking, if they get a playable character that has a VA with someone from the Xenoblade series, I might go insane. Like, imagine in Wuthering Waves, they get Nia's voice actor. I will go insane. I love Nia's Welsh accent so much.
Whoa! You got it on the first try! You're a natural.
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven. Go, bring word to the bard. Frontier heroes grace Akama. Feats abound right here.
Lumi has a nice accent. Yeah, I believe it is Scottish. Lumi has a Scottish accent. I believe. Herta, Herta, are you summoning right now? Good luck! Well said, my friend. They teach journalism. Well said, my friend. I don't seem to be cut out for this.
Okay, there are many others like you. It just means you're meant to be a warrior. Ooh, you met Aggie, right? How did your chat go?
I now know all there is to know about you. We reached an agreement.
Alrighty, as long as things are going well. You know, we are pretty certain there's more to your sudden arrival to Akama. And Treeby has never seen a priest achieve resonance with Ornyx on their first try. But with this, you should be able to clear any obstacle when traveling around Amphoreus. Most of the time at least. Oh, right! We came by to check if you have teleslates with you. It'll be a lot easier to get around Akama with them.
Teleslates? Is it this? Oh, maybe we should have pulled out our phone. Is this?
Yeah, we knew it. There are also Yanisopolis priests beyond the beyond Akama. Like the city you're from.
There's priests beyond the sky. What?
Let's see. This looks different, but it works more or less the same. Maybe a little resonance will do the trick. All set! Now we can contact one another with our teleslates. Only in Akuma, though. Messages won't send once you're outside Aggie's web of golden threads.
Maybe we could send something to the Express then. That is surprising. They have the technology. That's one thing I noticed with the live stream. I was like, how the Weaver explained how they could connect. I was like, oh my gosh, they got the internet. It was something so that they could have the WWWs.
Did you think we were some backwater people who don't understand anything? You can also use any currency you have on you. Talantan scales will determine the value of all items, so there's no need to worry about being penniless in the Holy City.
Won't that mess up the economy? We won't have to pay for our own food. Won't that mess up the economy?
Not if it's just the two of you. But if any of the council elders happen to ask, it's our little secret.
What if we all, everyone on the Express just came down and started using credits?
Get back to work. Have fun exploring the city. We'll see you two later.
This list, the list of inexplicable things, only gets longer. Look, someone's on the roof. That should be a good vantage point to photograph the city. Let's find a way up.
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven.
Okay.
Does it really work?
Whoa. I hear a chest. Where? Oh, maybe it's here, hidden. Time for the IPC to colonize. Oh, wait! Where are you going, Dumpy? Supposedly, there's a chest there. The whispers really get to me, dude. An excellent lookout over the city. We could even see the Titan statue. Let's get a photo of this.
What are you two doing up here? I know you. Oh, you're the heroes who helped defend our city, right? Damionis, saw your valiant figures in the battle.
Alphamania said this is where I would stop. I wouldn't mind see this little bit. Oh, like for the stream? I kind of want to go a little bit longer. Topaz and Nubby are already staking it out. Nice to meet you. We're soldiers from a faraway city. This is our first time in Akuma, so we thought we'd find a nice vantage point to capture, to remember the city and its sights by.
Oh, you mean to say take a photo, don't you?
She's like, you guys can take photos? There. Yes, I meant to say that.
Aha! So you met the right person. The name's Damionis, and I may have some humble insight on travel and photography. After all, everyone in this holy city knows me as the explorer. All right, pass me your photo stone.
I'm not even gonna bother guessing their logic for naming things.
Oh, this is an entirely foreign make, but that's not gonna stop me. I'm guessing this here and that. Easy peasy. I know how to use this now.
Didn't you say you knew how to use it?
Oh, it's no biggie. Okay, strike your poses and look this way.
What did you see?
And we're done. Here, have a look.
Not bad. A greater aperture and a shallower depth of field would work. Can you also apply some filters? What if I throw these words at him? Don't be so nitpicky. Fear Pterodon has now lost all his brain cells. He's like trying to find ways to just be like, what are words that we can commonly use that won't tell people that we're from a different world? And then he's just like, oh, photos! Yeah, we got that.
Well, as long as you're happy with the photos. Say, I've been wanting to ask you guys something. I didn't think I'd actually get the chance, but you're not really from another city, are you?
I don't think I understand your question.
I've heard some things here and there. Refugees that just came into the city are saying that the people Lord Finon picked up are from beyond the sky.
Sorry to disappoint you, sir. I'm afraid those rumors are just rumors. We're from Thalassopolis, a sparsely populated frontier village. Our journey to the Holy City was fraught with challenges, but thankfully, we were able to make our way here after meeting Phainon at the Abyss.
Thalassopolis? Oh. Is that so? I thought I'd finally found proof that a world beyond the sky exists.
I'm so sorry.
It doesn't matter. At any rate, thanks for your help, warriors of Thalassopolis. Akama welcomes you.
I'm sorry, dude. I made a promise. That was close, but I have a bad feeling about this. That was a good story, Dot Hug. I don't think that we managed to fool him. Well, at least that's out there. I don't think we managed to fool him. I don't think so either, but after all, Thalassopolis was something I came up with on the fly. If he's truly an explorer familiar with the geography of AMPHOREUS, I'm afraid he'll have already seen through our lies. Fortunately, there's no evidence, but it seems like even though the starry sky is taboo on AMPHOREUS, there are people who still yearn for it. Looks like we have to be even more cautious. Well, there goes Numby. Going to explore the city before we got distracted. Where is Sunday where you need him? Right here. Hello, welcome! How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Catch?
Nympha. My beloved Nympha.
Oh. Ooh! Ooh! Looks as though you got what it takes to potentially become a detective. We'll expose the truth of this world. Rooftop is a must-go for lovebirds. You can accidentally unlock straight into a couple's secret tryst. You're particularly sharp of hearing, so by the time you realize you should have escaped, it's already far too late. My dear, isn't it too bold of us? Your parents are right down the market. Just a bit of noise and they'll look up and spot us. Then let them watch as much as they want. The sight of their pride and joy, their darling daughter, falling in love with the Kremnos kid they hate the most. That ought to drive them nuts. I just love this side of you. Once you've made up your mind, no one can stop you. But there are grudges between the city-states. Your parents dislike me, but I don't blame them. This is literally Romeo and Juliet. Neither of them ever fought in battle, but their minds both bear scars of war and hatred towards you and your Kremnonian brethren. The last city, Akama. It ought to be a sanctuary for all in the end times, including for people like you. Have you given any thought to what I mentioned last time about leaving? We've been over this. It's dangerous. Once I earn a few more achievements in the future, then we can... Don't you get it? Their hate is only for your Castrum Krenos bloodline. They won't compromise until they lose me at least once. Nympha, wait! Oh, that's a quest. Well, I'll leave it be for now. Treasure! Get her! Oh, another treasure chest. Atla, you said I started playing Genshin. Are you liking it? And a secret passage. Trailblazers will notice hidden passages with two different appearances. Interact with them and quickly convert. Here? Whoop! There we go. Okay, where are we supposed to go? Let's head over here. Liking it? I have no free time unless you do play Get Your Star Roll. Well, if you're liking it, that's all that matters.
Out of the shadow of the past, you've not stepped, Chrysos heir. The weight of the core flame, if you wish to bear, you must bury the past. Suspend the pain.
I'll try my best, Cartonis, but why keep mentioning it if you already know I can't do it?
Here, your guests are.
You too. You're back much quicker than I imagined. I thought that Aglaya would keep you for a bit longer. Here you go. This is the compensation I previously mentioned. I asked the most famous Grand Craftsman in the Holy City to repair your spear.
Aww.
Once again, let me offer my sincere apologies for any offense I caused during our first meeting.
Judging solely from its exterior, I cannot see any signs of damage. It's truly incredible.
One who crafted this spear must also be a renowned master. I guess there's always someone greater out there. Although I still can't imagine a world outside Amphoreus. Or perhaps I've just never given it much thought until I met you two. You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that descended upon Amphoreus and the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
Yes.
For us, pursuing the prophecy is the purpose of our journey. Therefore, thinking too much about other things is unnecessary.
Nothing duct tape couldn't fix. Hasn't anyone questioned the prophecy? And who was it exactly that issued the prophecy?
The reason it's a prophecy is because it appeared in the form of a miracle. No one knows exactly whose will it represents. There's another theory that it is the whispers of Kefali before their eternal slumber. It was the Skyfather who scattered their divine blood all over the land that gave rise to the Chrysos heirs. Of course, it is just one of many popular folktales. Please, don't simply dismiss it as silly superstition. The people of this world have already experienced the transition from skepticism to firm belief, and this transition wasn't easy to achieve. Many have paid the price.
What Aglaya conveyed to us was more of a collective mission. As an individual, what role do you play in all of this, Finon?
Me? I'm still seeking that answer myself. But if the gods favor me, I believe that my core flame won't be far.
Your core flame?
It's Nikador. I'm a soldier who was taught how to fight at a young age. From the day I was selected by the prophecy, I've regarded the Lance of Fury as my goal. One day, I'll break the lance and take the core flame of strife.
I'm still trying to figure out who frickin' threw a spear at us and destroyed our train car.
But discussing such a bitter topic is a bummer. I'm embarrassed since I think I'm the one who brought it up. Oh, right. Treeby mentioned that you two also use teleslates. Why don't we exchange contacts? Please also accept these gifts as a token of my appreciation. Since the weather is great, why don't you two look around some more? I won't take up more of your time. See you later.
Where'd Fidon go? What you got to buy? What you buying? The tall blacksmith is forging iron. In your eyes, his weapon forging process is unsophisticated, unpretentious. Apart from exhibiting more strength and producing louder clanging, he doesn't seem too different from most blacksmiths. Ushu, I love Finon. I'm really digging him, honestly. I wasn't expecting to like him so much. Good thing this burly smith is almost done. The billet? Long have you waited, warrior from the outlands of the outlands. It's alright, I was just admiring aircraft. Sorry, distracted I cannot be while the smithing goes on. The earnest titan Georios. I hope I'm saying that right. Its creations, the mountain dwellers, are meticulous, a lineage unbroken. What kind of titan are they? The pillar of stone, Georios, the earth titan, god of the mountains. Steady and diligent, Georio likes. Forge, grain, and strength all shall gain. Hammer strikes, not shape not alone. Earth's blessing, graft strength, within seal it is. You crafted all the Chrysos heirs' weapons. They trust me, they do. Continue my work, I shall, if there's nothing else. Warrior of the Outlands. Let me look at what you got. Sure. 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 Oh, no achievement. Okay. Oh, never mind! An achievement. Make this guy playable. Okay. Wait, what is this? Oh! Watch out for moving objects. They may collide with the Trailblazer. You could get hurt. It doesn't bite. It finds another way to knock you off your feet. Sorry. My bad. So it looks like in AMPHOREUS we catch butterflies, whereas in Penacony it was origami birds. I love, oh my gosh, I love how it's like these, what are they called? It's not emoticons, is it? What are they called? I love them. And apparently these are damageable. Mysterious object. After breaking, movement speed will increase. Oh gosh! Woo! It is called emoticons? Okay, okay. The lady we encountered previously. Oh, her! The one who was killing people.
It's our 2 distinguished guests. Welcome to the dwelling of the Dromeses. Well, I'm also just passing by.
You're also here to unwind?
Yes. I enjoy the air here. It's rather sweet. Full of the fragrance of life.
Speaking of which, is Castorois also a Chrysosaur?
Yes.
My apologies. If you don't wish to talk about this topic, I'll stop myself here.
Thank you, Mr. Dan Hong.
I bet she wants to pet the dinos. Aww. Silence.
Oh, this child looks hungry. Since you are here, do you two want to try feeding the Dromeses? Their feed is dry red soil and it's very clean. There's some over there. Their feed is dry red soil.
Okay. Oh, this? Nokia era emotes?
This is your first time feeding. Just a small piece will do.
I'd rather not eat it. Don't mess it up. I don't want to get yeeted like I did before. The Dromas lets out a slow but joyful sound, clearly anticipating your performance as its new caretaker. Should you get what it wants so easily? Or... eat the feed in front? No. This big guy in front lets out a satisfied sound. You don't know how it chews and digests these clumps of clay, but to them, these hard red clays must be as delicious as a freshly sizzling steak.
It looks very happy. Perhaps you could try petting it?
Rub its neck with a straight pat.
It seems to enjoy it a lot. You get along very well with the Dromes.
Thank you.
It makes me envious.
Poor girl. It will also like you. Don't you want to try petting it? Maybe if I say it'll also like you, kind of glosses over, you know, like, it would like you too. She can laugh, that's good.
Me? No thanks. It's all right.
I knew it. Well, they did tell us that, like, our touch is death. Or at least I thought they did. Are you concerned about something? Since we just arrived in this area, we hope to build closer relationships with everyone through our actions.
Please don't misunderstand. When you helped Akama, you already showed ample goodwill. It's just that
Or I guess it was implied because she said, please be 5 paces behind. And I was like, oh, we can't get near her. We probably can't touch her.
I'm not too good with social contact. Regardless of whether it's with people or with these children.
Maybe she could use gloves. She is wearing gloves, it looks like.
So please don't take it to heart.
All right. Flaze, we could take a photo of the Dromes as well.
Would you two like a photo with this child? In that case, I might be able to help.
Do you enjoy taking photos?
Yes, it is an interest of mine.
All right then. Thanks for your help.
No problem. Please place the photo stone on the ground.
on the ground. Let's just do what she says.
What beautiful colors. It's very cute. The aperture, exposure index, and preset filter. Although it looks different on the outside, it actually has the same internal structure. There won't be any issues. All right, get into position. And we're done. I hope that you like it.
Oh, I just realized. Look at her model. The little floral things is like a skeleton. Oh my gosh. Okay, anyway. Who is she? She is Castor. Oh! Okay. Sure. Black and white filter. Henry, welcome. Yeah, she looks like Camellia. No, she is, well, I think they'll get into it later, but she is, I believe, the daughter that watches over the river Styx. Good, geez, I could think March isn't here. She would want to hug her. We are already dead. What's the reason behind the black and white filter?
My apologies. It's just personal preference. I like black and white photos. If it bothers you, I can take another photo.
That won't be necessary. This is fine.
I'm glad that I could help. Then, I'll take my leave now. Please continue playing with the Dromesis.
There's even a stand-in photographer in the script. What a mysterious lady. You could say she's not very talkative. No, that's not it. She's just a little elusive. Even when we came across her previously, she avoided having physical contact with others. These Chrysos heirs all have widely different personalities. In comparison, Finon seems like the most normal one. Hello, Don Hung. How is Marmorial Market looking? Plenty of interesting people. That's nice, as long as you enjoyed yourself. The baths have returned to their original bustling state. Once you're done walking around, come find us at the palace. Aglaea's prepared a huge gift! Okay. Do you want to return to the palace? Or just wander a bit more? Well... Hold on. Are the little spots on the map? Those look like... optional stuff. Kind of want to check out the optional stuff, if I'm honest. Henry said, who do you prefer, Paimon or Abby or Pom Pom? Well, that's interesting because I feel like they're all very different. But it would probably be Abby. Doesn't matter. I kind of want to check out the stuff. Here, what is this? Murals recorded simple and delicate carvings, the story of Kefali creating life and building Akama. Also, I don't really see Pom Pom as like a mascot because Pom Pom takes a lot of background stuff. Paimon's weird? I disagree, I like Paimon. Golden divine blood courses across their bodies, flowing from the ground from the left-hand side of their chest and spreading in all directions. At their feet, the humans bathed in the golden blood work together to create a great city. This city is Akama, the origin of Amphoreus' civilization. She always talks a lot, but I like her. I know she talks a lot, but I literally don't care. I like her. Break. There you go. Looks like there's more. There's Finon! Wait, I skipped something else. Now restored, you cannot but wonder. Its entire existence a little redundant. Poet. The strife of day and night birth the all-knowing giant. Their feet measure the earth and their back carries the dawn and dusk. With the night as their curtain, they dreamt until they awoke. Only then did they realize my perfection was born for creation. Gods, please hear my wish. Craft my likeness with fresh earth, and grant my intellect with your fruits. Illuminate my emotions with the wings of a butterfly, and forge my fate with golden blood. The perfect gods created the very first humans, and the first humans created the first city. Akuma, standing at the foot of the thrones of worlds, your gold blood can be traced back to the very beginning. Though the black tide devours the ancient lands, the holy city will cross over to a new world. Alright, last one. Let's talk to Finan.
Ma'am, this item of yours is new. Completely new, there's no doubt about it.
That's impossible. This is an heirloom that's been passed down by my ancestors. Where's Theodoros? Get him over here to take a look.
Although I'm not as experienced at doing appraisals as he is, I'm very confident about this. If you don't trust me, you can take it elsewhere for a second opinion.
It's
or
super late.
I can
It
burn
is.
for you. You'll be able to tell once you smell it.
No way! You can't burn my family heirloom!
I would have never thought that Finan had such a hobby. He seems to be dealing with someone difficult right now. Let's leave him to it. Man, this whole time I'm like, man, I miss Nicholas Lung. I hope circumstances can change so we can come back to recording for Honkai Star Rail. Impossible! Yeah, I think I want to go just a little bit longer. Gotta cover as much ground as we can.
Hey, are you in the forum?
Forum? Which one?
The one about the rosy celestial maiden? It's getting more popular by the minute. I don't see you in there yet. Hurry up. It's filling up quickly.
Rosy Celestial Maiden form. Who's debating what? I have a strange feeling about this. I hope that it's not what I think it is. Let's go take a look. Rosy Celestial Maiden. Excuse me, we accidentally overheard something about a forum just now. We would like to find out more.
Your outfits, who exactly?
We're warriors from a foreign land who assisted in the defense of Akuma.
Brave warriors. Pardon me. I didn't expect you to be interested in such social affairs. But sure thing. Please, take out your teleslate. I'll help you connect to Akuma's World Wound Web.
That's what it is! I knew it.
Got it. Please take a look.
Oh, like the Foxy Maiden. It was as I said, the Rosy Celestial Maiden doesn't resemble someone from Amphoreus no matter what. And there are so many wonders you won't see in Amphoreus in that photo stone. A world of stone, countless small boats in the sky, splendorous skyscrapers. The world beyond the sky is real. Her hair was pink and she wore a short blue blouse. And her eyes were the sea reflecting the light of the sunset. March? But isn't she sick? Lady Aglaya is Menestia's ambassador? Nonsense. I already said the Rosy Celestial Maiden isn't from Amphoreus. She's beyond the sky? I have read many unofficial historical reports, but the skyship calamity is not apocryphal tale. It's tragedy that really happened. No one can pass the sky dome while Aquila maintains their baleful gaze. After all, it's questionable if any world beyond the sky even exists. Even the existence of the Rosy Celestial Maiden is in dispute. I still have a few attires made from Lady Aglaya herself. I hope she can make the Rosy Celestial Maiden's acquaintance. I saw Nicodor and Kelfali clashing hands in a gesture of peace with my own eyes. My dear explorer, you're speaking drivel. You must have been deceived by Zagreus. I speak with honesty and you treat me like this? Fine, so be it. I'll prove the existence of the world beyond the sky through my own means. Short blue blouse? Oh no. The Daimonis guy who took a photo for us. Much to be him. He must have opened the album and saw photos of March. Oh! Or just become a celestial maiden? That's besides the point. There are more than 100 people in here. No one believes what Daimonis, yeah, is saying now. We don't know what we'll do next. If the situation gets out of control, the consequences must be disastrous. I hope the Chrysos heirs are too busy to surf the web. We have to find Daimonis before it gets worse. Oh no. Not even here, and she's already internet famous! I know she's sick in bed. Yet everyone knows her face. Open up, please. There's so many people all of a sudden. Time like this, why not ask around? Bathhouse. The godly never feels guilty of enjoyment. They ride the ocean waves to humanity and fills every heart with water, passing through with joy. Thus they sing jubilantly and dance passionately, drink and be intoxicated. Romantic citizen.
Rosie Celestial
Oh, no.
Maiden. Just from this name alone, I am able to imagine your beauty. You must be the incarnation of Nestia. Oh, you cause me to sink deeper and deeper, unable to get a hold of myself. Oh, beautiful
He's hopeless, he
Celestial
is.
Maiden. How can I ever win your affection?
With snacks, plushies, and cute clothes. Have you? True, but have you seen
Damius? Ominous? No, I don't know what you're talking about, friend. Right now, I only have the rosy celestial maiden in my heart.
I wonder what he drank. Someone should calm him down. Let's go and look elsewhere. Let's see. Oh gosh, even they're talking about it.
Oh, rosy celestial maiden. You truly are a gift from the heavens. A daughter of the sun.
Oh no.
Even Aquila cannot restrain you. Will you gently carve open the sky? If only to lead us out of this long, dark night.
Quentin earlier said sky breaching explorer Kamina. Wait, who's Kamina? Have you seen?
Who? No. I do not care about any Damiones. Right now, I only have beautiful fantasies and poems in my heart. Oh, rosy celestial maiden, the light of Akima.
Next. Gurren Lagann. Oh, okay. The maiden talk is just a lie. Oh!
Dear citizens, please stop spreading images of unknown origins. Please wake up. The Rosy Celestial Maiden is a lie crafted by Zagreus as a prank. We should follow the lead of Lady Aglaya and not subject ourselves to such mind-numbing fantasies.
This is a weird bit. I find it funny. Have you seen?
Damionis.
Damionis.
That explorer who thinks very highly of himself. I've heard of him, but have never met him in person. Others have said he's completely crazy.
Rosy Celestial Maiden.
Oh no!
Beyond the sky.
What's that commotion?
There he is. It's the believe in me who believes in you. Oh, okay. How the frick do I get up there? Oh, wait! I gotta take the elevator.
I pay tribute.
Man, when if March is able to get here, and she's just gonna be surprised that everyone freaking knows about her. Be like, oh, blue spouse, blue spouse, blue blouse, pink hair. It must be her.
Stop chasing after me. Don't come any closer.
Oh boy, is this guy getting arrested? Really is Damios.
He's running toward the Garden of Life. Give chase.
Whee! Oh my gosh, pause everything. Look at this precious bean! Ah! Isn't he not allowed up here? 100%.
That guy barged into the Chrysos heirs?
What's all this fuss?
Can't a guy run his business in peace?
Nope. Sorry, dude. It's so cute. Yeah!
It's like a little cat.
He was just shouting about the rosy celestial maiden.
Celestial Maiden!
Ooh, more areas. Whoa! Hold up, this place is gorgeous.
Citizen, calm down. Don't do anything foolish.
This is the Garden of Life, the holy ground of the Bow of Rift. Are you trying to defile the gods?
Defile the gods? No, you guys are completely wrong. The wise Circes will be proud of me. Just watch.
What is he trying to do? Let's get closer and take a look.
There's another one, but this one's red. Hi, I wish I could pet you.
Oh, I'm guessing that's where I hand off my butterflies. Gosh, this area is gorgeous.
Buds.
The wisdom of Circes should be shared equally by all. I, Explorer Damionis, shall put on these wings today and touch the sky, proving to everyone that a world beyond the sky exists.
Wings?
That's right. Right here, right now.
That is a giant flying amphora! You're going to fall to your death!
Ridicule me all you want. I shall prove myself and remove all doubts.
Use the clockwork tricks on him! I have to. Clocky doesn't react. You think you could use your Penaconian key to open an Amphorian lock? Ha! Wishful thinking. I think he's gonna die. Can't stand by and watch him die. Let's go.
You two are the distinguished guests of Lady Aglaia?
Mr. Damian... they said it. Damianis! Please calm down. Don't act rational.
My dear friends.
Rash.
I know that you must have your own reasons to hide the truth. I shall not make things difficult for you.
You already are.
But thank you for showing me the image from beyond the sky. Now I shall embark on this earth-shaking undertaking.
Nope.
Damionis always follows through on his words.
Bud. You've really misunderstood.
Save your words of persuasion. I've made up my mind.
Since appeasing him did not work, it's time for a change in strategy. Your efforts are meaningless? Oh, frick. Shoot! Is this gonna be like those Penaconian quests where if I don't say the right things, they're gonna actually frickin' die? Chat, who's done this? Is it like the Penaconian quests where if I say the wrong things, he's actually going to die? No! Don't tell me! Wait! I'm scared now! Just pick one! But I should look... Should I look up a guide? Frick, I don't want to kill someone! Okay, he said he's made up his mind. So I feel like saying efforts are meaningless won't affect him, but saying no one will remember you is such an insult. Such an insult. I'll look up if you want. I mean, I'll look it up if I want. Well, I'm worried about spoilers. I'm just gonna go for it.
Trying to enrage me in hopes that my emotions will overwhelm my mission? Oh, it's a pity that I've seen through your intentions. You're trying to persuade me to stay.
A clever fool. That's how to describe people like him, right?
I'm almost moved by his persistence.
Save your words. Aquila, feel my wrath!
Shoot, I failed. We're running out of time. What do we do? It's a human life after all. There's no choice. Let's just tell him. Oh. You're right?
What did you just say?
So, I was right? You really are from beyond the sky?
Donhug, you should have said it. I have an agreement, dude. We are bound by a pact. I cannot reveal the truth to you.
A pact? Ah, so that's why he called you distinguished guests of Aglaya.
Damionis, we're taking you in for an interrogation.
They were dragged away before he could finish his sentence. We're gonna take a golden thread to the neck. Yeah. What will happen to Damionis?
He learned something that he should never have learned. We can only hand him over to Lady Aglaya for judgment. Instead of worrying about his safety, perhaps you guys should worry about the impact of the rumors. Although no one believes what Damionis said about a world beyond the sky, the rosy celestial maiden has already spread everywhere.
We're sorry for the trouble that we caused.
It's all right. I think there's only one thing you can do right now. Go to Varix Leo and share something even more interesting with him. That way, there's a chance that you can cover up the rumors. As for what happened earlier, you won't tell anyone else about it. So go now, brave heroes.
I'm sorry for the trouble. This is gonna be difficult. Let's try to salvage the situation before Goliath finds out. I have a feeling she already knows, if I'm honest. She most likely already knows. Looks like those mannequin stores in Penacony. There's a butterfly? Golden fly. There's a warrior I've seen. Pretty cute too, I like it. Babe, you're talking butterfly! What do you mean?
You actually saw straight through my disguise? Don't tell me you're my lady's priests, are you? I haven't seen them in a long time. What a shame! If you were also nymphs, we could have had a lot of fun together.
How intriguing. We should catch these nymphs the next time we encounter them. They can maybe help us understand AMPHOREUS. Nymphs with blessings are everywhere in AMPHOREUS. Approach and interact to collect the nymphs and bring their blessings to Aglaya. After collecting the nymphs of an area, the garment maker will begin deciphering the prophecy and may provide unexpected information to unknown surprises. Okay, but for now, we gotta go to Varix Leo. If only I had a wind glider. Well, we can't even jump. Oh my gosh! You little red cutie thingy! Oh, your tail's much longer than I thought it was. Precious bean. Aha! Can't hide from me.
Looks good.
Even though I've probably skipped like 5 of them. At least they look... We can see them so they don't look like schizos chasing imaginary birds. True, but there was something fun about it. Oh my gosh, there's Treeby! Isn't that Treeby's sister?
Isn't this Lady Trinin? How rare that you would leave the Garden of Wisdom.
Yeah, I came out to clear my mind.
Then you've come to the right place. Look at all these snacks that I've just gotten. They're all flavors that you and your sisters love. Lady Trianne's favorite sour melon candies, Lady Treeby's favorite butter cookies, and your favorite stuffed grape leaves. We have everything.
Oh, that's indeed tempting.
Since we haven't solved the Rosy Celestial Maiden problem yet, let's avoid the Chrysos heirs for now. Alright, fine. Speed. Hold on, what is this? There's no doubt about it. The giant wooden prop before you is one you recognize from an old story. Its head raised high in the sky and its room and its stomach for several people. It has all the familiar characteristics you expect. I'm so tired. Who on earth is making all the ruckus outside? How come you're hiding inside a wooden horse? The citizens of Akuma, so foolish they've never even heard of Yenis's steed. Carefully claims to be all-knowing and all-powerful, yet their followers don't know a thing. Incompetence. Ever since Yenis carved the boundary between heaven and earth, we have been there serving, opening passages, and delivering prophecies. Have you never seen a divine full cantering about AMPHOREUS on their missions? Nope. Ask around, find them. Don't stand here and ask ignorant crushes like, who are you? Is that fun? Forget it. I won't say anything unnecessary for now. Seeing as we now have met, let's just follow due process. Keys and gates are paired up, and if you want what's behind a gate, you have to match with the corresponding object. The memory! Okay, so I can buy stuff here. Including music! Nice. Troy, definitely a reference to Troy. It's a shame you fixed it already. Oh my gosh, so many places. Rex Leo should be nearby.
Be in awe of Geowarriors.
Which city is the Rosy Celestial Maiden from? The water in this bath is very cold. Do you want to go in? The videographer prefer cooler waters over hot baths. It's our nature. You can try it out when you get the chance, but now it's not the time.
Tempering of the water.
Seal? There seems to be these toys, seals, everywhere.
The hot pool is what I live for.
What kind of decoration is this? A mask? New toy! Feels like this ram mask is hiding something. Whoa! Oh! Use the holy flame in the hand to light up the altar and bring light to this world. Your each and every move will be recorded by the shadows of the void. When Fate's footsteps returns to 0, an enshadowed version of you will manifest as an enemy and process along the fate you have etched. The shadow version of you is strictly will follow the previous actions. Do not make contact with them. Ancient crystalline controllers you find on the path can alter the state. Okay. Oh! Should you fall, you'll experience eternal damnation. Okay. Oh! Oh, I messed it up then. Nope, still messed it up. Okay, I'll do it later. But now I know what that is. You are scalded by hot water. Intensive as usually bring pain. You can't be bothered but to keep sighing. Perform a prayer ritual. I'm not sure what that means. This is Verax Leo? It really is a lion's head? No matter how I look at it, it just looks like any other statue. How do we even interact with it? Put your hand into the lion's mouth.
Look who came to visit this mighty lion. Aren't you Akima's 2 new friends? The brave warriors from a faraway place. It's an honor to meet you.
It seems you're very well informed.
Didn't anyone tell you? I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akima. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place.
We would like to request your help. Currently, rumors regarding the Rosy Celestial Maiden have spread throughout the Holy City.
Brave warriors. I'm afraid that I won't be able to help with that.
Well, frick. Well, frick.
As long as the citizens like it, who cares about whether it's true or not? However, the way you two are trying to stop it from spreading further, could there be some other reason? How about sharing it with me?
Why are you so interested in the tea?
Don't be fooled by it. This lion loves engaging in gossip and rumors.
Well, hello! Wasn't expecting you to show up.
A few days ago, when people were besmirching my tribe's honor, didn't you also turn a blind eye?
Isn't this Lord Mighty? How have you been lately?
The face of a lion, but the courage of a soulless hyena. You and your brothers will do anything for the sake of entertainment, even encouraging despicable acts such as fabricating history. There's no limit to how low you would stoop.
How could you call that a fabrication? At most, it's just a little, reinterpretation. Artistic reinterpretation.
Shut it. Do as they say. Otherwise, I'll turn you into iron dust with my bare hands.
Okay.
You got it. I'll fix that right now. I assure all of you that from now on, you'll no longer hear the words Rosy Celestial Maiden.
Can you easily convince people, though? Thank you for your help.
Don't misunderstand. I'm just annoyed at that lion head. Also, Finon seems to think highly of you guys. If you were to be disposed of for such a trivial reason, his weak and fragile heart might not be able to bear it.
Disposed of?
Pray for the best, outsider. Pray that this farce has not reached the ears of Aglaya.
I think it already has. That boldly dressed Chrysos heir also has an eccentric personality. Regardless, this matter has come to an end. Let's prepare ourselves and head to our appointment. Gotta meet Tribby. If they ask us about it, we should come clean. After all, we still saved a citizen's life. You asked earlier if he was super meathead. The answer is no, he's more of an edgy type. I see. Little bit more, I think.
Over here! I've been waiting for quite some time.
Actually,
I'm even taller than Keffel.
hold on. Aglaya has a special gift. Okay, I will admit, it's getting a little late. Is this a good spot to stop, or should I go for just a little bit longer? It is getting pretty late for me, and I'm feeling my voice is getting a little tired, so... Good stopping spot? Yes? No? Has anyone played this quest long enough to know? It's fine? Okay. I just want to check to make sure. Because, like, for once, I can actually just come up to Tribby. So, it's like a pretty ideal spot for me to just kind of wander around the city, since I can just not be afraid of, like, oh, if I get too close, I'll trigger it. It's so long. Oh, I know it is. So, oh, that's where we will call today's stream, I think. Thank you guys so much for sticking around. Like I said, I wanted to get through a decent amount. I know I don't stream for too long on Thursdays, but I wanted to get a decent amount done, since I know we have a lot more to go. So for Saturday stream, I will admit, I haven't quite decided what I want to do. And I know that's kind of inconvenient, especially if you have to, like, make time out of your schedules to, like, visit for something specific. I don't know if I'm going to continue Honkai Star Rail, or I don't know if I'm going to continue Echoes of Wisdom, or I don't know if I will play Wuthering Waves. Because, like I said, that time on Saturday when I stream is kind of my only time to play that game. So I'm not sure. I will unfortunately have to play it by ear and see how I'm feeling. It most likely will not be a long, it might not be a long Saturday stream, so either way, it really does depend. But for now, let me head over to the end screen and read through the activity feed. All at once. I wish, dude. I wish. Also, Alter, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. So yeah, I'm sorry I can't give you guys a good concrete answer for what we're gonna do Saturday. We're just gonna have to play it by ear. This was good. I'll play more of the story soon. I hope you like it. For now, let me go to activity feed today. XOXO, thank you so much for the follow. LX, thank you for the 18 months. Generic Pro, thank you for the follow. Impotaro, thank you for the follow. Quinted triple stream. I wish. I wish. I'm glad you guys like the new emotes, by the way. I still got more to make. I gotta figure out some emotes to make for tier 2 and tier 3 subs. That way, because I think Chizu is like the one person I know that is tier 3. It'd be nice to give them an emote they could actually use for their tier 3 sub, you know? But I gotta figure it out. Either way, I think that covers it. I'm hoping to get back to Celeste on Tuesday. I feel bad I couldn't stream it, but well, we'll see what happens. Thanks for watching again, everybody. Thanks for sticking around for a very long stream. I hope you have a good morning, a good night, a good afternoon, wherever you are. I hope you have a good time. Thanks for watching, guys. Talk to you later.